imagine what tonight means to Paul Triple H Levesque. It has been Triple H guiding us through this last time is now 2025. Cricket 5G presents Countdown to Saturday night's main event, John Cena's last match, as we are here outside Capital One Arena. Joe Tessitore, Big E, and Wade Barrett with you. And we've got early MVPs to this historic night. This crowd right here. I mean, it is awesome. Of course, they are streaming one more match for you.
No, we want to see it. The hair's gone gray. That means I'm out. We've got one guy retiring tonight. Let's keep the focus on the greatest of all time, John Cena.
Big E, it's really tough to put it into perspective. Listen, we've been talking about it for so long of what this night would mean. Little did we know the energy that we would be feeling already.
Look, man, 25 years ago, John Cena, as the prototype, debuted in a dark match in a WWE ring. And tonight is the last time. That is 25 years. This man has given the industry so much. We all have so many stories backstage in the ring with John Cena. And tonight, it's all over.
Yeah, I'm not going to take anything away from John Cena. It's been an incredible career. History is on the line tonight. Everyone's emotional, but there's no time for sentimentality when you have to get in the ring with a career killer named Gunther. Good luck, Cena.
Yeah, of course, you have a shared history with Cena that's very specific to what happened with you. Listen, a few of us have bumped into him earlier today upon his revivals. I think it's very interesting when you look at John Cena. He is relaxed. It is business as usual today.
But that's just how he is. That's always been his mindset. Wade, you can attest to this as well. I don't think anyone has been better prepared for this spot than John Cena. Just that mindset.
We're going to pause this for a moment, and we are going to move over. Hold on one moment. We're going to move this over. We're going to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. We're opening this thing off. David, I see you in there. Chester, I see you in there. Seth, I see you in there. Elder Emo, I see you in there. You boys have been rocking with me through thick and thin. I love you guys to death. Tonight is one of those nights that we all got into pro wrestling in the first place. Tonight is one of those nights where we get to celebrate as fans together. That is the reason why I sit in front of this desk, in front of this ring light, with a light next to me. That is the reason why I do all of this, is for a night like tonight. And I'm so excited, and I'm just happy to be here with you guys. And I'm just going to let everybody know now that there is going to be emotion in this. You will see me probably cry a couple times. And, you know, some people may laugh, but the truth is that obviously John Cena, I think, for so many of us, played such a huge part, and me in particular. And just real fast to give a backstory before we jump into the actual show itself. The first time that I ever seen John Cena live was at WrestleMania 23. It was in 2007. It was at Ford Field in Detroit, Michigan. I was 9 years old. I was with my stepdad, and I was sitting in the nosebleeds. And up until that point, I had never felt anything like this. I had been to baseball games. I had been to football games. I had been to basketball games. I had been to it all, but there was nothing short of the experience of a pro wrestling match, and just being there and being present. It was one of the coolest things that I think, me personally, I have ever done. And I just want to let you guys know that that is why you will see the emotion. And then later on in 2009, I would go to the Royal Rumble and I would see him there. And then maybe not there, but in 2010, I would see him at Over the Limit, and it was him and Batista in the I Quit match. And I just want to say, like, that was an event that I went to with my dad, and my dad passed away in 2016. So there is a lot of emotion that kind of rides on this with me. And I'm not going to take up too much of your guys' time with just blaring on, because I can imagine we can all do that. We can all blare on. We can all talk about these things. Today, just in general, has been like a really emotional day. Today was my grandmother's birthday. I got to see a lot of family that I haven't seen in a very, very long time, and that was very satisfying. But now, tonight, we celebrate somebody who I think is genuinely the greatest of all time. You put him in the brackets of the Kobe Bryants. You put him in the brackets of the Michael Jordans. You put him in the brackets of the Tom Bradys. He belongs there. And I'm more than grateful that I get to sit here with every single one of you guys and celebrate this. And I appreciate everybody who chooses me tonight. For anybody who runs into this live stream and even just clicks on it, and even if you stay for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, it doesn't matter. Thank you for choosing me. You guys have changed my life numerous times, and this is one of those nights that we get to celebrate it together. So, guys, I'm going to fast forward this, and let's just go jump into what is probably going to be one of the hardest nights of all time.
This night is to John Cena.
All right.
But when you see the energy here of my DMV brethren, you understand the John Cena thing. It's
Phil,
not just
I see
about
you in the
John
chat,
Cena.
my boy.
It really is about all of us.
Elder Emo
John
says,
Cena's
always
what
rock
brought
with a
me
true
back
wrestling
to
fan such as you,
professional
Billy. True
wrestling
fans like us
20
are here
years
to
ago.
support
John Cena
a sport
is
that
what
we
brought
love.
so
Correct.
many
This
of
is a
these
sport.
people back to
This is
wrestling.
something
So
that
I
we
think as
love
we watch this match
and
tonight,
something that
and
we get
reflect on the
to,
career of John
you know, just
Cena,
be a part
we
of
also
together.
think about how much we love WWE in part because of John
Let me
Cena.
see. Chester,
And on
I'm
a
going to be
separate note,
emotional as well tonight. 12
DC
letters, 3
here's to
words.
talk about
Thank
Chicago,
you,
about
John
New York.
Cena. Thank you,
Yes,
Cena.
Wade,
Just
I think
amazing.
the DMV has something to prove tonight.
Elder Emo says, I saw
a
John
DC
Cena at Raw
native
at
can
the
say that. This was a bit
Wolstein
of a
Center in
talk about it. If you
Cleveland,
follow the
and me
industry,
and
people
my
were saying
buddy
he's a
had
Boston
behind the
guy.
barricade
And then
seats.
there's
That's
MSG.
awesome. And came
He
up the
had
ramp,
his massive
and he shook my
Boston
hand.
moment of winning the
I love
IC
that,
title.
dude.
He
I love
had
that.
his
And I bet that
MSG
stuck with you
goodbye.
forever. Obviously,
DC
it did.
has proved it already tonight. I mean, this crowd is amazing.
Stoy Cassidy
tonight.
says,
Let's
hi,
get
mate.
into
Do you think the
something
final
that was
boss
said
will
by
return
Byron,
tonight?
and that is the
There's some
mindset
loose ends to
of
tie up there. I
Gunther
wouldn't be
going
shocked
into
if
this
The Rock
match,
shows
Biggie.
up. Now, I
Gunther
don't
has
think it's
come
going to be in
out
the
and he
capacity
said
that
the
people
other
think
day,
that it
John
is.
Cena is the
I do
greatest
believe that
sports
John has done
entertainer of all
1,000%
time.
tonight.
But I'm the
But I
best
think if you want to tie up the knot of what
professional
was,
wrestler of
you know,
all time, and
pretty
there was a
rocky
specific
for this
emphasis on that comment.
this
Look,
tour,
one of the things I love about Gunther
I think it makes a lot of sense to
there's
bring
a
The
big
Rock out.
contrast of styles here. He's not someone who yearns to be
Why
a
do I
sports
feel like The
entertainer.
Rock is going to
He's not
come out
looking
and
for
say,
a
you can't
catchy
retire till you
catchphrase.
face
He's
me
not
one more
looking for
time?
The hottest merch. He's not trying to be the biggest
You know,
merch
I see
mover
a lot of
in
people
WWE.
talking about
Gunther
this,
is
and
here
obviously
to
it's
punish.
pro
And I
wrestling.
love
There's
that
always a world,
Gunther's
and you always
focus
have
is
the,
not just
you never
on
say
beating
never,
John
right?
Cena, not just
But
getting
I
that
do
final
feel like
win,
this is
but
it,
John Cena's
guys. I
mantra
don't think
is
WWE would
the
go
vast
to this.
majority of his career
Well,
has
I take that
been
back. They've
about
done a lot
not
of
giving
crazier
up.
things,
He
but
wants to make sure that when
regardless
John
of this
Cena
fact,
goes out
I do
tonight,
believe that he is done
taps
tonight.
out. I think Gunther's focus is unparalleled. Rosenberg made a point to me a little while ago. He's already retired Goldberg. Is he going to add
He
another
said,
massive name
a story
onto that
I
list of
tell
people
to
he's
this
retired?
day, and my kids always
John
say
Cena
how lucky I was
epitomizes
because they love him.
everything
Dude, shout
that
out to your
Gunther
kids.
has
They got
always
good taste in
hated
pro
about
wrestling.
this industry.
John Cena
He
is
the
absolutely the
complete
man.
Antithesis of what Gunther sees as being the traditions
dude,
and respect
I'm so
of this
excited
game.
for
The
tonight.
mat is sacred. That
I'm
comes
so
from
excited to
Gunther,
just
and you know for
be
a
able
fact
to
that
be
a guy
present
who
with
enters
this.
the
You
ring
know what I
wearing
mean?
multicolored shorts, jeans, jorts, whatever you want to call them.
The jorts, baby.
Doesn't play well in Gunther's mind. Gunther wants to eradicate that from the industry, and like him or not, agree with him or not, it's Gunther's way or the highway in the mind
Correct.
of the ring general.
You know, just listening to you come out of the gate here on this countdown show, I am very much looking forward to your analysis during the John Cena match here tonight.
This is me being polite about John Cena. I've not always been that way, admittedly, but this is John's night.
Hey, by the way, Peter brought up the fact that John Cena is one of these guys that for a certain generation brought you back to pro wrestling. Look at the career accolades and think that this started on June 27th, 2002, the 17th-time world champion. But I think it's a good point. If you think about the time span,
17-time world champion, most of
if you're in your
all
30s
time.
to mid-40s, this may be
Sell
the
off.
guy that made you a die-hard fan.
And I love that so many of us, I'm 39 years old, so many of us are now connecting to the
Big
moments
E
when we
is.
were
How old?
children and we first saw John Cena. I met people in Australia who flew in to the show because they wanted that last piece of their childhood. It feels like for many of us, we're saying goodbye to those years. And that's
Sol
what I
Ruca
love
is gonna
about
beat
John Cena,
Bayley,
which has
right?
spanned generations.
I
So
think
many
Bayley
people
actually walks
who have
away with
been
the victory
wrestling
tonight.
fans
I'm not
for
gonna lie
20,
to you.
30, 40 years, they've come up watching John Cena. Whether you're
My
a kid
favorite Cena
now, whether
moments
you're an
were
old
on
man,
return
so many of
and
us who love this
in
industry
tying the
have come up
championship record. So
watching this man
against
very
AJ
top
Styles
level.
at the Royal
Saying
Rumble in
goodbye to the GOAT
2016,
in just a
and when you talk
matter
about the
of hours
return,
as
we talk
say
about the
hello again
2008.
to
They were
Byron
8 years
Saxton
apart.
backstage. Byron.
John Cena got me into wrestling. Me
Thanks so
too.
much, Joe.
Me
It's
too.
only
Him and
appropriate that
Edge.
here in our
I'll never
nation's
forget the
capital,
feud.
I'm joined by the
Unforgiven
Women's United
2006.
States champion and one half of the AAA Mixed Tag Team Champions, Chelsea Green. And Chelsea,
John
anyone who has
Cena,
followed your career
that
knows
entrance
you've
at
overcome a
WrestleMania
lot
23
of
was great.
obstacles.
One of my favorite Cena
But along
entrances.
that
Yeah,
road, you've
driving
also
up in the
received
Ford
some
Mustang.
valuable
It
advice
was a
from
2007.
John
It was
Cena.
brand new
So
that
if you
year.
don't
It was
mind, Could
awesome.
you share how Cena's impacted
Billy,
your
if
career?
Gunther focuses on making Cena
So,
tap
Brian,
out, I
as
think
your
it's going to
first, fourth,
backfire, and
and
Cena is
final
going to
United
retire
States
by
Women's
making
Champion
Gunther
and mixed triple
retap
tag team champion.
the
I don't take
STFU.
advice from just
That'd be
anyone,
interesting
but
if
I will,
John
however,
made
take advice
Gunther tap.
from the one, the only.
Cena
John
is better
Cena.
than
John
Flair?
Cena once
Agreed.
told me that there is
Bailey
no
versus Sol Ruca
substitute
is going to be a
for
banger.
hard
Yes,
work.
it's the sleeper match
So,
of the show for me. I
I
said
gotta
it
get
in
back
my
to work.
prediction video, which if you guys
Ta-ta.
haven't
A
seen,
prime example
I
of
put it
hard
out
work
today.
in
Everybody
Chelsea
should go
Green.
check that out.
I would
But
now
yes,
send
I
things
agree,
over to my
1000%.
colleague, Jackie Redmond.
That match is going to be a sleeper
Byron,
match.
thank you so much. I am
Shawn
backstage with the
Michaels.
Heartbreak Kid himself, Shawn Michaels. Thank you for the time on such a historic night. You know, you have a front row seat to all of the up-and-coming talent in WWE. How have you seen John Cena impact sort of the next
The greatest
generation?
wrestling match, in my
How
opinion,
has
was John Cena and
impacted
Shawn
the
Michaels.
next generation?
WrestleMania 23.
No, I'm just kidding. No, look,
like,
no, you see it on display tonight. I will say this: John Cena has always been wonderful with NXT.
Yep.
It's on display here tonight, like I mentioned. But every time I've ever
It's so
asked
cool
him for
that
something,
John is
he's
doing
always
this,
done
you
it.
know, for
John's never
NXT and
said no
stuff.
to me, so we don't say no to John. And the thing is, it'll come down to work ethic. And I know that's probably been said a lot, but John Cena
This
is
feels
the hardest
like,
working guy anybody will ever
like,
meet. And
it's
that's
almost
what
like
he
if you have a
passes on
rookie
to the
pitcher
next
coming in,
generation.
hoping
And
to
if
get
that
the
is
save
only thing
in a huge like
that John
playoff
Cena
implication
passes
game.
on, it'll absolutely be a glorious thing. Because
That's what
when everything's
NXT
said and
versus the
done,
main
you
roster
put
feels
time,
like.
the
The
effort, and
underdog
work
trying to
into
fight it out.
You're going to get the payoff at the end.
Listen, if it's said by many and all of the time, then it's probably because it's true. You know, in sports, we hear all the time that people are the ultimate pro. Do you think that that applies to John Cena?
Well, look, I'm sure I've been doing this a long time. I've been in this business for 40 years. I've never known a top guy that was popular with absolutely everybody under
Every
the sun.
single person.
So I'm sure there's some detractors out there of John Cena. Unfortunately, I am not one of them. And I'm telling you right now, John Cena, in my opinion, is one of the rare good dudes in this line of work. I'm sure there's somebody out there that will have an opinion that is different than mine. But all I know is that John Cena was a good man to me, and therefore John Cena is a good
Like I
man.
said, one of my favorite
listen,
matches of all time.
Enjoy tonight. It's going to be a heck of a show and a historic one in WWE. Thank you for the time.
My pleasure, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
All right, Tess, back to you.
Thank you, Jackie. The
love
opinion of a
this.
Hall of Famer on a future
all right.
Hall of Famer. This is the Cena
2017.
Fan Fest
You're right. I did say
outside
2016. It was
F Street
2017. Thank you,
Northwest
Chester.
Capital One. Still to come, we're going to be joined by
Here we now. I think
another
Javon
living
Evans and Leon
legend,
Slater versus
the
AJ
one and
Lee is
only
going to be the match
Jesse
of this
the
year and possibly
Body
match of the decade. That's
We will
tough,
hear
man.
everything Jesse
Obviously,
thinks
Javon and
on
Leon.
this
I mean, the fact that they're
historic
on
night.
this
He
show,
never disappoints with the fit.
picture perfect.
Jesse the Body is here. DC
Jesse the
plus
Body Ventura.
so many Cena memories through the years.
I think all NXT stars should go over tonight. Me too. Dr. Thugonomics, baby. Was Dolph Ziggler in the WWE tribute to Cena video? I think he was. I know there was a maybe in one of them. David, love that. Thunders and Spurs. It's hard to care about anything else tonight. I ain't even asking questions about no sports. No sports talk for real.
Anyone in that locker room
Oh, what's
to come
this?
down here and face
They're
Kurt
showing the
Angle.
debut.
There's got to be somebody that 50 years from now, someone may have accepted this challenge.
John is one of those guys that you give him a challenge.
Poncho,
he's
what's
gonna
going
step
on?
up
How
to
are
it.
you?
And he's not only going
Welcome to the show.
deliver,
Welcome
he's
to the
gonna
show.
hit
I
home run.
appreciate everybody who is maybe
In the
new that
hell
we
are
haven't
you?
seen here tuning in.
I'm John Cena.
I'm
What is
John
the one
Cena.
quality that you possess? Ruthless
Aggression. So after Saturday night's main event is on and the Thunders versus Spurs game for me. Okay, there you go, David. I'm actually happy that Jesse Ventura is here. Me too.
Younger guys taking over. That's what the ruthless aggression is. It was high action. It was nonstop, and John
Nice.
was the occasion. That night, he earned my respect.
That's all about class. It's
I
all
love
about
this, man.
sportsmanship. Cena gave Angle all he could handle and then some.
John's debut with Kurt Angle is unforgettable moment. He got The Undertaker welcoming him into the fold.
Nice job, kid.
You could tell when somebody has
John Cena.
it. And Cena got it, man. He was not scared, and he had passion. That goes a long way with me.
For sure. What a debut that was. Incredible. I'm John Cena.
Make it a place you'll never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook.
So much
Make it
love for
legendary.
Cena, man.
The DraftKings Casino app's got you
There really
covered.
is
They got
just
tons
so
of
much
slots to
love for
choose
this
from.
guy.
All these options, I feel like a slot machine.
Like, the amount of love that I have for John Cena is almost impeccable. This guy is just a class act all the way around. It's crazy that, you remember the start of his career. A lot of people remember it. And now a lot of people are watching it come to an end. And that's crazy to me. Like, this dude is such a legend, man. When does Leon sign with WWE? Probably as soon as possible. It's gonna be the Joe Hendry situation all over again. There will be no other John Cena. Correct. There's not going to be. There's never going to be anybody like this gentleman. People are going to try and say, like, oh, that's the next Cena. There's not one. There's not one. They tried doing it with Roman when Roman came into the business. Obviously, Roman was nothing like John Cena. Do I get it? He's a top guy and things of that nature? Sure. Billy, did you see LA Knight wasn't buried? They have huge plans for him in 2026. Thank God. That's why I'm glad that they wrote him off TV. Because a lot of people jump to like, oh, he's gone from the company. He's gone from the company. I'm like, dude, he just signed a 5-year deal in 2024. I don't think he's gone. Do you see him winning the world title? Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially now. They almost have to give it to him. It's like wrong if you don't. Is the Countdown show only on YouTube? Yes, it is only on YouTube. At least I didn't see it on Peacock. I did go on Peacock. That's why I was a little late to the live stream. I do believe it's only on YouTube. Yeah, I went to go look at Peacock. Nothing. Hold on, yeah. All right, we're back.
DC, we're back in 2009 in Survivor Series.
I could see him winning the Rumble. Me too. Him or Sammy.
WWE title against Triple H and Shawn
It's no
Michaels
problem.
in a triple threat match main event.
How would I describe John Cena's career? Well, he's the GOAT of all GOATs. The greatest superstar this business has ever seen.
Congratulations, man. Setting new standards for the industry that nobody's gonna touch. Because there's only one John Cena.
I don't think WWE looks anything like it does today
Without John,
Cena.
for sure.
Thank you. We will all do everything in our power.
Braun's winning the
to
Royal
leave
Rumble,
it
in my
better
opinion.
than you
Okay,
leave it.
that's fair.
Sure you
That's
wanna
very fair.
retire? I think you got a few more years in you.
You can't
I
get
think
out
you
of
got a
this,
few
man.
more years in
We
you.
don't let you go. What's the matter with you?
Don't f it up, John.
John, thank you for all these years. Thank you for feeding me and my family.
I don't know how to repay the man.
Oh my God,
miss
Stu.
him immensely.
I probably wouldn't be where I am today without John Cena, considering
Wow.
one of my best friends in the business.
The person who
John,
started
all
the
I
call
can
on his
simply say
career and the
is
person who's going to end the call.
Thanks for the house.
Thanks for the house. Jeez, oh Pete,
And it
bro.
all comes full circle.
Oh my God,
Another
Kurt is
record right,
there.
Kurt Angle. It was Angle who stood opposite John Cena when Cena arrived on the main roster with the
Oh my
declaration
God, Kurt.
of ruthless aggression.
Oh, that
And
makes me
we
so
bring you
bro, I
back
cry.
outside to F Street Northwest. Countdown to
Oh, shout out to the person in the
And by the
pentasuit.
way, there would be no Saturday night's main event in the grand history of this broadcast without the man who's in between us now. Please welcome
Jesse.
the Body Ventura. What are we rocking here? We got the tassels. We got a little Hendrix.
Little Jimi Hendrix. I got my Macho Man Randy Savage beard.
Nice.
I grew this to honor my friend Macho Man Savage, a fellow Hall of Famer. Oh, yeah.
Hey, let's get right into it when it comes to John Cena, because I want some big perspective here. John Cena's influence on the business overall, how would you characterize it?
I would characterize it tops, as high as you can get. Because Cena followed the icon Hulk Hogan for years and years.
Jesse saying that about Hulk Hogan is crazy.
Then you went through Stone Cold Steve Austin. And at the turn of the century, arrived John Cena, basically. And John Cena has carried the WWE.
Braun will win the title on Raw with the masked person helping, but at Mania, the masked man shows up and Braun thinks they are helping him only for one.
For that. But being Jesse the
stomp
Body,
on him and puts Knight on him, and then the ref count
like it is.
3, and then the mask.
Let me add to this. Remember this. If he won the championship
I like that.
17 times,
Coda.
that means
That
he
is an
lost
amazing
it
prediction.
17
I don't know if that'll happen, but I love that prediction. I must say, guys, look at Coda's prediction. It's 2 paragraphs that he wrote. That's really good.
The all-time record in the
If Braun don't beat Punk on the first Raw of the new year, then yes, I agree with you on Braun winning the Rumble. The one-night stand match was great. Cena and RVD.
You can measure greatness, Biggie, in so many ways.
John Cena is going to be a WWE ambassador. Yes, yes. I think we all kind of felt that, maybe knew that was coming.
Absolutely, and definitely during this era, I don't think anyone has done it better than John Cena. Does he make your Mount Rushmore, Jess?
I would say yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Who else fills out your Mount Rushmore now that we're here?
Well, as much as it peels from my lips,
Hold on, wait.
Hogan.
Oh, yeah.
Irregardless, you can't run from it.
Yep.
You can't run from
Jesse
it.
saying that about
I would
Hogan is
say The
crazy,
Rock
bro.
belongs in there. I would say Stone Cold belongs in there.
And then Cena belongs in there.
Stone Cold, Rock, Hogan, and Cena. Is that your Mount Rushmore?
And then of course sitting atop Rock Rushmore would be Jesse the Body Ventura.
We're getting out the chisel
because
for 5.
let me state my case. Cena has not run and won governor yet.
That's hilarious.
Hey, Wade, let's tell
but
everybody.
I say yet.
Yeah.
He
Wade,
might.
Let's tell everybody beyond what we have for our main event, what they're going to see in the matches that you and Michael Cole are going to call.
Well, we got ourselves a showcase for NXT.
Bro, Ventura kills me, dude.
This was
guy.
insisted upon.
It doesn't
by
matter if it's John Cena's night.
himself.
It's Jesse's
Our
night.
champs, AJ Styles and Dragon Lee are going to be taking on the high-flying 21-year-old duo, Javon Evans and TNA
That shit's gonna slap, guys. For anybody who's
champion
wondering.
Leon Slater. Not only that, the great Bayley,
The card
role
starts at 8.
model herself, is going to be testing out one of the most hyped individuals.
Bayley
in
versus
NXT,
Sol Ruca,
the
gonna smack.
incredible Sol Ruca. You have to check her out. And then Cody Rhodes, QB1, the face of the
Thank you, Elder Emo. It's 8 p.m.
goes
Eastern
head-to-head
Standard Time,
with
5
perhaps
Pacific.
the face of the
And
future,
6 Central.
the massively powerful
Or no, it'd be 7
NXT
Central.
champ, Obafemi.
What a huge opportunity for the NXT stars to have Cena ask for them to be on this show. Here's their reaction.
To be on John Cena's final show is incredible. I am so honored to be a part
Ruca.
of history.
It's an honor, bro. It's a blessing. And I grew up watching Cena.
He always said he wanted to leave this place better than he found it. And I believe strongly that he has done that.
Yeah.
He has left it better for people like me to step in. So John, very important to me.
WrestleMania is huge. SummerSlam is huge. Survivor Series is huge. But they come around every year. This is a once in a lifetime thing. There's only one John Cena's last show. And I take huge personal pride in having a spot on
Leon
this card.
Slater, man.
John Cena
so deserving.
means
That kid
so much
is going to
to the
be a
WWE.
star.
He's an inspiration.
All 4 of these,
he is the
you know,
GOAT.
individuals,
No matter if you're
they're going to be
wrestling fan or not,
stars.
everyone knows who John Cena is.
Yep.
John deserves his farewell, his big celebration, and I wish him the best.
Mr. Cena, I appreciate you. I appreciate everything
Mr.
you've
Cena,
done
oh my
for
God.
me, for WWE, for little Javon. Like, hey, you did your thing. I'm about to show out for OG. You know what I mean?
OG, jeez. How old am I, dude?
Backstage with NXT
Oba.
champion Oba Femi.
Andy,
First
he
off,
said,
congratulations.
"Damn, my goat's
on tonight.
retiring."
We just heard
Yeah,
you talking
Andy,
about
he
what
is.
it means to be a part of all of this. But now you're actually here living
I've been
in
John
the
Cena
moment.
fan
What
since
does it
birth.
feel
Let's
like,
go.
man?
For a very long time, I was a big fish in a small pond. I
Big
performed on
fish
the
in a
biggest
small
stage
pond.
of NXT, 16,000 people. But tonight is different because tonight is an even bigger stage due to the fact that it's John Cena's very last match.
Yep.
And I think it's symbolic that John's end is my beginning. And the man standing across the ring from me
boy
tonight
be
is Cody
spitting,
Rhodes.
bro. Get him
And
to the
Cody
main
thinks
roster.
that the future is this distant thing and this thing that is yet to come. But that's where I disagree, because I think the future has arrived. So just like I said last night, in the spirit
like
of
that.
hustle, loyalty, and respect, Cody, your time is up, and my time is now.
Bars, baby.
All right. Well,
Bars.
thank you for the time and good luck tonight. Let's check in with Sam and Megan.
Thanks, Jackie.
Oh, my God.
We're here with Leon Slater and Javon Evans. Guys, we know how much John Cena has meant to you throughout his
dude, he
career.
called him
we
Monk.
know what a big deal tonight's match is for you. But when you wake up this
They're
morning,
all dressed
when
up
you
so
get
nice.
to this building, when you realize this is real
Cam,
and this
what
is
up, my
now,
boy? Yarami?
what is going on in your brains and in your gut?
You notice they
A
saved
lot's going on in
Javon
my
for
brain,
last.
a
That goes
lot's
to show
going on in
you
my
they
gut,
have the
but I'm gonna
biggest
give you a little
plan for him
play-by-play today. I
out
woke
of
up,
all
I
of
can't
them.
lie.
Probably.
I was nervous as hell. I got to the building, I can't lie. I was nervous as hell, but then I seen my boy, I seen the ring, and I'm excited. We're going to make some history tonight, and we're going to show the WWE Universe exactly who Javon Evans and Leon Slater is. You get me?
No, that's real. I mean,
That's
I
right.
woke up this morning. I was nervous as hell. I got my rental, nervous as hell. Showed up to the arena. I was
Enjoy
nervous
it,
as hell.
Cam.
I saw
Have a
my
lot
boy
of
in
fun,
the ring,
man.
and I was still nervous as hell. But nah, man, we're blessed.
I
And,
hope
we're
Oba
ready for this
squashes Cody
opportunity
tonight.
for sure. We're
I
excited.
wouldn't hate that.
You can't overstate the magnitude of
notice,
this moment tonight,
no,
but does it get
It's
elevated
the pre-show
at all
because I
by
could.
the fact
So
that
Sharon,
you'll
the
be
pre-show's
standing
on
across the
YouTube.
ring from AJ Styles and Dragon Lee?
Of course, you know this is a tag team that is on top of the tag team division. Like they're the champs, you know. But I feel like tonight is the opportunity to where we can prove that we can hang with the big dogs. Most def.
These two young gunners, man.
That's what we're gonna do, bro. We're gonna hang with them big dogs. Dragon Lee is one of the best in the world right now, and as a TNA talent myself, I cannot wait to step in the
mention
ring
of
with the
TNA,
phenomenal
that's what
one,
I was
AJ
waiting for.
Styles.
It's one of those words that's getting thrown around a lot tonight. Opportunity. I can't wait for it, guys. Back to you.
Yeah, and that great Slater
I
accent from
love
north
it.
of Manchester, not far away from Preston North, and I see you rocking the hoodie there tonight, Wade Barrett. All right, let's get into the discussion. They talk about their nerves when they get a spotlight opportunity like this. John Cena giving these young NXT superstars, Jesse, a huge opportunity to build on their future.
Well, it's huge for them because this is a mega day. This is a huge day in the WWE. John Cena's retiring. He will be no more. Now, I would say this. I think John Cena's crazy. Now, let's look this in perspective. He's lucky in one aspect because he's choosing his time to retire. He's making that choice. Some of us didn't get that choice of when to retire. Cena gets that opportunity, but the point I'm going to make, why would you want to retire with Gunther? He would be the last person
That's fair.
I would want to have as my last match. This guy is a destroyer. Look what he did to Goldberg.
He retired him too.
You know, and you want I think Cena's crazy for
I love it.
ending up with Gunther as his final match.
I've got to agree with you, Jesse.
Pee-wee,
He
what's
said
going on?
he wanted to fight the very best. Those words are easy
I
when
hope
they
they do
come
have
out of your
Javon and
mouth,
fucking
but
Leon
then when
win.
you're faced with reality, like
I
John
really do.
Cena will be tonight against the Ring General, he may come to regret those words.
You know, in our business, there are certain assignments you get as a
Jake, what's going on,
broadcaster
man?
that you think about years in advance, and then they creep up on you for months and months. Even if you've called every big moment there is to call in this industry tonight, Michael Cole has that assignment that he's been thinking about for years and years and months and
That's right.
months. Good evening, Michael.
Hey, Joe, thank you. And I'm actually in the entranceway where in just a few hours from now, the greatest of all time, John Cena, will make his final entrance as he heads to the ring for the final match of his career. And I'm also very excited tonight because the person running camera for me for this shot right now is none other than Stu, the world-famous Stu, who, of course, has made a name for himself by following John Cena in his entrances throughout the years. I am so excited. I am so honored. I'm so privileged to be able to sit at ringside tonight with my great friend Wade Barrett and call all the action of John Cena's final match. More on that as the countdown show rolls on.
Wow, look at that stage.
One word comes to mind when you think of John Cena, and to me that word is success.
Correct.
John Cena's been successful not only in the ring as a 17-time world champion,
but outside of the ring.
He's been successful, of course, in Hollywood. He's a successful businessman. And he's a successful philanthropist. Just imagine the hundreds and hundreds of kids who's had their life changed as part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
That's where the credit needs to be put on.
In the interview when John sat down with award-winning reporter Tom Rinaldi.
Yep.
What is success as you define it?
To me, success
Going
is
well,
simply
brother.
just
I'm not ready for tonight. It's going to be emotional. Yeah, man, I agree.
That you did the
It
best
is.
with life. And however that's going to be different for anyone. I know what my lane is. I use the term earn the sunset a lot.
It's been a day. Yeah, we're all right, that's good. I like that. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Michael's going to cry when Cena retires. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
So I think me trying to earn the sunset, there's a whole lot of D- days. There's some D+ days, there's some C- days, there's a lot of B days, there's very, very few A+ days.
Let's light it up a little bit here.
But when you get an A+, it means something, and it sets a standard, and maybe you're like, oh man, maybe I can try to push a little further than that.
What would an A+ day be for you, John?
Those moments where you're filled with the euphoria that is life.
How you doing? Can I have a hug?
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks for coming by our neck of the woods, man. I appreciate it.
You smell this good on stage?
Look at that, right?
There we go. Lit it up a little bit back there.
That's the best way I can describe it. That lasting for 24 hours.
So I should let everybody know. I'm a little sick tonight, guys. And also,
and gosh, like my wedding is a day that I can say like A+ day. But that also came with tremendous preparation. So I think success to me is just earning the sunset, feeling fulfilled.
if you guys would like, there is a Super Chat goal. If you guys would like to help reach that Super Chat goal, that is up to you guys, obviously. Usman, is John opening the show? No, he is not. He is closing.
With the great Tom Rinaldi can be seen on WWE's YouTube channel right now. So much more to talk about as it comes to John Cena. I'll be back in just a little bit.
Look forward to that.
If I hear Metalingus, I'll shit my pants.
But guess
that's so steep, but it's true. I'll lose it.
Here on the countdown to Saturday
I know that's a little TMI, but dude, I'll lose my fucking mind.
And here's one of the great ones. Sami Zayn!
I just bought this. I just got this today.
Welcome aboard, mate. Good to see you, Joe. Thanks for having me.
Yes, sir.
DC, what's
Of course,
up?
it all began with John Cena for
Awesome
Sami Zayn, and we will get his thoughts on this amazing evening. How about this crowd, huh?
If you
How about
guys-
this crowd?
DC,
Take a seat,
underrated
Sami.
crowd, man.
Fine.
Sneaky, great crowd. Nobody mentions them. You guys were talking about that.
Plus,
no one mentions DC.
coming
Is John
out,
Cena
great crowd.
opening
we
the
will
night?
Have the
I don't
Kane,
think
the
so.
cerebral assassin, Triple H will be with us to reflect on all the years
Triple H is gonna be there.
Cool. As the countdown to Saturday night's main event rolls on, of course, John Cena has so many catchphrases, but it's those four invisible
I agree.
words that
Edge
may
is
be
John
the most
Cena's
unique
greatest
in
rival.
all of sports.
I don't think there's a better rival to him. What if we hear break the walls down? You know, I just don't know if Chris Jericho is that synonymous. Obviously, they had their match in 2005 and in some later years too, in 2008, 2009. You know, when Jericho came back. Todd is on YouTube.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
It's not just the words, it's the hand gesture.
Yep.
You're seeing pro athletes doing You Can't See Me, and you're seeing it in major sports across the board.
This is undeniable.
It's one of those things that just takes on a life of its own.
I don't know what that's from.
You can't see me.
Tony Yayo.
My theme music is on. My younger brother, Sean, just did this dance that Tony Yayo did, moving his head around his hand. He said, I'm getting that on TV. It just overcame the meme culture.
It did. It really did.
As far as like cultural impact, it just shows how powerful he was.
He now is a pop culture sensation.
He transcended wrestling.
You can't see
I know Tyrese Halliburton was lit when that happened to him.
Oh, look at this crowd. We got thousands of them doing it. You know what we can see? An amazing night ahead. They're going to be headed inside Capital One Arena in a little bit to witness history. But right now, the party continues on with Cena Fan Fest outside Capital One Arena. Don't go anywhere. We got Sami Zayn next.
If Cena loses, we riot. Somebody's got the sign. I commented that on Phil's video today. I said it's a role reversal. If Cena loses, we riot.
Loyalty, respect.
So, okay. Coda, I can't remember off top. I haven't seen him in any of the ones here, but I could have missed him. The final fit is crazy as hell.
Okay, let's rewind. A freak hailstorm.
All right, we're gonna... Yeah, WWE's fucking hilarious, dude. What do you mean the final fit? Dude, WWE they're gonna make their bread, bro. They're gonna do one thing. They're gonna make their money, and guess what? I'm gonna give it to them. I'm no good. I'm no good. I'm gonna give them my money. Oh man. So yeah, we got about an hour until the show actually like kickstarts itself, and it's gonna be cool hearing all the stories and whatnot. It's going to be interesting, man. It really is. Tonight's going to be a lot of fun. I'm watching classic WWF on Peacock before they take the tape library off. Are they taking the tape library off? Where are they going to put it? Are they putting it on Netflix? I haven't heard anything about that. Am I tripping? Let me look.
Saturday, December 13th.
Mm.
Time has come. You are wrestling your final match in your unbelievable...
For anybody who's wondering about The Rock, here it is.
This message is for the one and only, my friend, my brother, John Cena. John, Saturday, December 13th. The time has come. You are wrestling your final match in your unbelievably blessed and historic career. And I want to share a few things with you, man, before you go out and you, as we say in wrestling, tear the house down with Gunther. I want to say thank you. Thank you so much for your contributions, all of your accomplishments, your passion, your commitment to this wild and...
John Cena Hall of Fame 2026. Hell yeah. That's a must. Who was in the hoodie that you seen for 1 second in ESPN doing good for WWE? I use... at the end of the year and on YouTube, I heard from Ango. Ango, is he right about that? He might be. Obafemi NXT Championship wins. So you think he beats... That's fair. I think he beats Cody Rhodes, too.
Capital for one
All
of the
right.
most patriotic,
Sami Zayn.
troops-loving superstars ever. And ahead of Saturday night's main event, WWE superstars visited the National Institutes of Health Children's Children's Inn. They were there to meet kids and families during this holiday season. Superstars spent time with everyone, gave out WWE toys, and spread joy right here in Washington, D.C.
I love it.
It has been incredible for so many of us to be on the road with John Cena this entire year. And the crowd chorus of gratitude that has followed everywhere we've gone, we've heard thank you.
It is such a special night, guys. Guys, if you are new tuning in, make sure to hit that subscribe button, man. We are now on the road to 7,000 subscribers. Oh, they're going to play the video package that they posted.
Here we go, Stu.
Do I think Zarya turns the night? Yes, I do.
I'm gonna shoot for you.
I love this. WWE posted this on their YouTube.
My childhood hero.
Maddie Music,
John
dude.
Cena.
Me too. And this is, if you're watching the kickoff show, this video is, it's about to get me. It's gotten me every time that I've watched it, so I wouldn't be shocked if it happens again. Rusev. We see you. Braun Breaker. Pump up the kicks. Damn. We wanted some. This is. Drew McIntyre. Damn, man. Fuck.
I think we all feel compelled for one last time to thank you, Cena. Sammy, your history with John Cena. Listen,
How am I supposed to come back from that?
In 2015, and then the full
That video got me emotional when I saw it. Yeah, well, you guys can see here.
US
It's got me twice now.
This has to be an incredible night of reflection for you.
Oh, man, I'm really emotional, actually. You know, I don't know if you could relate to this, but the older I get, just the more emotional I get.
Dude, it's so true. The older you get, you just,
I'm like, oh my God. It's
you're
really
just,
hitting me.
you feel the
And, I saw
nostalgia.
this package, because, you know, all day, I'm thinking about exactly what you mentioned. I'm thinking about my debut, and I'm thinking about getting to wrestle him one last time in Chicago on his way out, and how much that meant to me. But then I saw this video, and you might have even showed it earlier in the show, but I saw it on Instagram or something earlier this week, where it was the fans.
Yes, the
had
fans.
the floor.
Right.
To talk about what he meant
Oh,
to
Juan,
them.
you're going to see a lot of tears here.
Throughout the
Dude,
year,
I
everybody
was
had their
bawling
chance.
my eyes out.
No?
You know what I mean? Like, you forget sometimes, like, we get bogged down in this. We talked about this. Sometimes you get bogged down in the day-to-day or the, you know, where you are and what you're doing with yourself and all that. And sometimes you don't always get a chance to really hear what you meant to the fans, especially someone like John Cena, who's been at the forefront of all this stuff for 2 decades. Like, what he meant to these people. And, you know, and they're going to tell you tonight.
Yes, they
They're
are.
going to tell you tonight.
Yep.
Exactly what
I love
he meant
that.
to them. you know, you hear people say like, you know, I didn't have a father around raising me, and I grew up in this kind of house, or I was bad at school, and I had this, I had that. It's like some serious, like some pretty heavy stuff. And then you just hear how Cena and this, how it impacts people. I don't know. I just found it very profound, and so.
Good on WWE. This is very human of them to do something like
Cena
this.
In a different lens today. I think I was looking about it so much.
Yeah, I kind of figured Sol and Bailey would kick it off.
What he meant to the company, what he meant to this generation, our generation of guys who were on the road, and he was mentoring us. And I kept thinking about it through that lens. But today, as I'm walking around Washington, and I'm at the Smithsonian, and I'm getting stopped left and right by people in Cena shirts, and seeing how Cena took over this city tonight, I'm really looking at it through a new lens now of what he meant to like everyone, to every one of these people. You know what I mean?
We all feel it, Billy.
Special.
Yeah, man.
No, it absolutely is. You know, there's so many times when I think about the industry, I think about our business really as it's the house shows. It's the times we bonded. And we had so many
dude, we're all gonna
shows
feel it.
over the years where we were
We're all gonna
backstage
feel it tonight.
having a blast with Cena, with everyone. Do you have any favorite stories or memories? I think about so many times we were just even peeking around the curtain, or the times, what was it, Hackensack with just kicking around with Cena. There's some of those moments where we just get to be kids together. Do you have any of those shared moments with Cena that stand out to you?
Well, I do feel privileged in that here's one thing this current crop, this generation won't get. They don't get those live events. They don't get to sit on the bus with Cena on those European tours, or have him sitting at the front of that monitor and pick his brain about.
Yeah,
and sometimes it wasn't even.
Coda, I hope that we leave
hey,
politics out of this
too. Do you have any advice? It was just like when you hung out and you're eating catering and all that stuff after the show. It just kind of bleeds out, you know what I mean? Like it just pours out. It wasn't a formal thing like come sit, young Donovan.
I genuinely hope we leave
I'll teach you a thing or two
politics
about
out
the
of this.
business. Like you're joking, you're laughing, and you all love the same thing. And in that, first of all, those relationships, like you said, it's just so special. But yeah, you get a lot of wisdom. I don't have a
This is for us fans tonight.
Oh shit! Oh! We told you there's going to be some surprise guests. Hey, Sammy, I think we all should move over because Triple H, Paul Levesque, the Chief Content Officer, has arrived just in time. How about this crowd tonight? I mean, look at this. It's there. Paul, let's get you in here and continue the conversation. You know, we're all sitting here talking about the emotional reaction for the fans. We just had
Papa H has made it to the building.
Cena. Paul, we knew it was going to be an emotional night. Then you come here and arrive, and you start to take it all in, and you start to experience this. For so many of us that have been on this set now for the better part of the past hour, it's even more than we expected it to be.
Yeah, it's incredible. I got here yesterday in the morning, and to travel around, DC. And actually be able to see the reaction of people, see people that have flown in just to be here for this.
Did you get it working, Phil?
You know, it's an emotional thing, and I heard you out here talking about it. You know, John's one of those unique people that I think people got to see through the character, see the persona that he presented on TV, to get to see a piece of the real John Cena. And what you guys were talking about was everyday John Cena.
Drink the water is what they're chanting.
On that bus, in the cars. You know, that's who you guys got to know, and that's a special human being. I think they got to see a percentage of that John Cena. I wish everybody could see the true human being. You see it in those moments where he's with a Make-A-Wish kid. You see it in those moments where he's individual with fans. But as wonderful as John Cena, the television performer, is, the human being is even a better person. Yeah.
Paul, this week I heard something that you said, and I thought it was incredibly well stated. And summing up Cena and the relationship,
I'm checking right now,
you said
Phil.
the sacred currency of the connection to the fans. He captured that sacred currency for 23 and a half years right to the goal line here, right to the final yard of what he's accomplishing.
Yeah, that's an incredible thing for John.
very few people can actually sort of live the pulse of the crowd, right? Like feel that so much beyond
Phil, I'm not
just
seeing
like,
it.
oh, I hear them do this, let's do that. It's inside of them. It flows.
Are you on
through John,
YouTube?
and that sounds like this mystical thing, but he really can. There's so many times where I see him do stuff, whether it's a promo, whether it's just an interaction with somebody. I don't know, they call that an empath that can feel other people's emotions and get that out of themselves, but he really has that like in an extraordinary way that I've not seen very many people.
I'm not seeing it, Phil.
Be able to have that, and that's why his connection with people is so strong. When John talks to you, he's not talking to you, he's listening to you, and he's feeling what you're feeling, and I don't know, he just has this incredible connection, not only with fans, but just with people, and that's what makes him such a wonderful human being.
I think that one of John's greatest contributions is the way he passes the torch, the way he's always trying to highlight the next generation. Tonight easily could have been a 2-hour card simply about John Cena and about his retirement, but yet he pushed for the NXT talent tonight.
Check.
Can you just speak to what we're going to see for people who are tuning in, who are just here to see John Cena in his retirement match? What are they going to see when they see a Sol
Still
Ruka,
not seeing it,
when
Phil.
they see a Javon Evans, when they see Leon Slater,
Unless it's
when
on
they
TikTok.
see Obafemi? What are they going to see
That looks
tonight?
like
You're going to see a future that is taking place right now, and that's really what John Cena is about, right? John's desire to leave this place
in the
better
building.
than he found it. His desire to give people the opportunities that he received and then knocked out of the park, right? Like he was there to take the pitch, but then did all the work to get it there. He just wants to see that for others, and part of him leaving it better than he found it is what you're going to watch tonight.
Yep.
It's what 21-year-old.
Yeah, Phil, I'm not seeing it.
21-year-old Leon. It's 24, I believe, Sol Ruka. It's 26-year-old Obafemi. It's people that are just sort of cracking the surface of a moment in time that 20 years from now, we're going to be watching, you know, in a place like this, the Obafemi final match in retirement, and knowing that John Cena is the one that set the table for him.
Well, the crazy thing is, he did that for us.
Right.
Like,
100%.
when we were breaking out of NXT, he was still like putting the spotlight on us, and it's crazy now. It's 10, 15 years later, and he's still doing that.
That's the magic of this business, right? That is, and it takes people time to figure that out. Some never do, but like to me, the people that are the most successful and the most fulfilled when they leave.
Yeah, do you
this
remember when
business are
Punk
the
was in
people
the
that
entrance
thought
at
about it from
WrestleMania
others' points
22?
of view and how they could give back to those people. I just said this to somebody today standing in the ring. We're in a fortunate place in time where we have an upper deck of talent that are all, they've been here a long time, they have a lot of experience, and there's this group of talent that are just coming up. That group at the top is more so than I've ever seen in any generation before this, willing to reach down and pick those kids up, bring them up to the top with them.
Yep.
You know,
As it
put
should
their
be.
own equity into those others and see them succeed. It's not about them. It's not about, you know, well, I don't know what that does for me, or I don't know how that benefits me. It's actually about, hey, how can I bring those others up around me? They're not afraid of losing their spot. It's this really wonderful time in the business, and I can't wait, because I think you saw it last night in SmackDown. I think you're going to see it in full glory tonight, and it's not just about these few talent that are getting this opportunity tonight. It's about all the others that are around them. A performance center full of young talent chomping at the bit to get that opportunity, and it's going to start tonight. And I think tonight is the launching point of something feeling new, fresh, and young, sort of permeating every level of our business.
You know, Paul, you mentioned launching points. I can remember we're all sitting there at the Intuit Dome in Inglewood, California on January 6th last year when John comes out and
Netflix.
addresses everybody, and the path to winning the 17th World Championship was underway. We didn't know where any of this was going to go. Maybe you did a little bit. We didn't know, but maybe you did. But
he said not really.
It's been an incredible journey. There have been memorable moments. There have been some surprises. And now here we get the final
People want him to
chapter
drink the
tonight.
water.
You're in the unique position with a lot of work left to go. Sammy, you're going to stick around. We can't thank you enough for sharing a little bit of time, even on a night as big as this.
One, thank you for having me here. I've been feeling this all day long.
Triple H said, "Thank you for having me here." Like he wasn't the one who told him, "Yeah, I'm gonna be on the show."
I'm just incredibly honored to be here tonight to witness this for John. It's such a special night for him, for everybody else. It's an honor to be here and to be a part of it. I wanted to come out here and just express that. I can't wait to see this all go down, and I'm so happy for John that he gets to call his shot, he gets to call his way out, and this is going to be a special night.
You know, a lot of times in art, the artist mirrors the subject. The subject we're dealing with tonight is filled with gratitude. That's who he is, humility and gratitude, and I think we all reflect that tonight. Paul Triple H Levesque, give him a big hand here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
as we continue on here, the
we are
countdown
now
to Saturday night's main
at about
event.
4,
So many
3,
celebrities wishing
2,
John Cena well,
1,
congratulating him
officially 1
on
hour
the
away.
last time being now.
We are out of the 1 hour mark.
It is the end of an
the
era.
Today Show.
I cannot believe our friend John Cena is about to wrestle in his final WWE match.
John, you can't see us, but we can see you.
It's been so inspiring to see what you've done
Tyrese
from the
Halliburton.
doctor of thugonomics to ultimately the greatest of all time.
An absolutely incredible career. You work so hard and you do it with integrity.
You inspired so many people. You won
Eli.
a ton of championships. Almost impressive enough for me to forget the fact that you're a diehard Patriots fan. But hey, I guess no one's perfect, including the 07 Patriots.
Yes, sir.
John Cena, it's your boy Big Snoop Dogg.
Big
You know what it
Snoop.
is. Congratulations, loved one. I'm gonna smoke one. Matter of fact, I'm gonna blow one for the pole one.
I gotta warn you, when you enter the grocery store or step into your garage, there's no entrance music at all in retirement unless you play it yourself on your
Peyton
AirPods.
Manning.
So, that's a free tip from me to you. Congrats again, pal.
Congratulations, John, on an amazing career. What you've done for the sport and for WWE is just insane. You're a legend. Congratulations.
Love that. Jimmy Kimmel.
And how about some
Trish.
Stratusfaction? One of those nights when you'll see everyone wanting to say they were there. Trish Stratus has come to Washington.
A lot to look forward to tonight, man. I think we can all agree there. It's going to be a special one, dude. It's going to be very special tonight. And just super happy that I get to spend it with you guys. We're 58 minutes away from John Cena's final match. That's fucking insane to me. I really can't believe that. We've already had almost 300 viewers in here, and we've only been live for not just about an hour, maybe. I don't know the exact duration that we've been live. Our first crush is in the building. Correct. Yes, sir. She is here. She is here. I think if you were any kid that watched wrestling during the time of the transition from the Attitude Era into the Ruthless Aggression Era, like myself, I was that. Trish Stratus for sure made an impact on your life. That's not a what does Paul Heyman say? He says that's not a what it's a spoiler. There we go. Yeah, man. That's because he is. He sits in the same realm of the Kobes, you know, the Tom Bradys, the Jordans. He really does. That's just my personal take on it. He said some, oh yeah, she did. What's going on here? Let's refresh this.
Start your season with BetMGM. New players that bet $10 get $150 in bonus bets if their bet wins.
Nice.
Your hairstylist is flexible. Your barista is flexible too. The yoga lady might be.
You know, nothing is ever permanent in this business.
There we
and we can go and one match, one promo, everything can turn everything
Trish
around.
will always be the love
And
of
then
my
the
life.
next night, I went
I feel
out,
like a lot of men
had
have said that.
Pretty damn good promo, if I do say so myself. I may have name dropped him in that promo, and he texted me and he said, "See, can all turn around in one night."
56 minutes away from the last time being now. John Cena's final match here in Washington, D.C. History will be made. Let's say hello again to Peter Rosenberg.
Tess, thank you so much. Here with my fellow DMV people. And look at all the incredible merch behind me. I just bought some. We'll get to that in a second. And when you think of John Cena, you think about all the merchandise, the hats, the t-shirts. But long before he was a merch king of WWE, he was a fashion icon. Before Jay-Z said throwbacks were dead, John Cena had the Mitchell & Ness throwback
Yes, sir.
every single week.
Oh, are we about to talk about the throwbacks?
Being the Doctor of Thugonomics character, I switched up my perspective on not to wear boots and tights because I learned from my failures. I had a bunch of boots and tights, but I also looked like everyone else. And then I kind of settled on the throwbacks.
Yup.
I'll throw you back like my jersey.
I'll throw you back like my jersey.
I could
That's
wear the city's
a
biggest rival when I was supposed to be booed.
Hell, I beat Brock like the Mets beat the Red Sox.
And then when the crowd began to turn, I could wear the city's biggest hero.
I'm repping Ohio State, giving competition Buckeyes.
Elder Emo somewhere excited about that one.
Trying to do everything you possibly can to create interest and excitement. And if for nothing else, people wanted to see what
The Doctor of
sports legend
Thugonomics.
I would wear out to the ring.
One of my favorite versions of John Cena.
I
When he
can
brought
tell
him
you
back.
I'm super excited for our Survivor Series because we have the throwback San Diego uniform. New York is certainly an homage to New York, so you got to keep it classy. And the last one in DC is kind of a general homage to the journey. So it's a lot more. What's on the uniform is far more meaningful than the display of the uniform. It's such a full circle moment for me, where yes, I wore jerseys and I'm kind of wearing jerseys at the end, but even before that, I wore home colors
All
in
the time.
2002, and here we are in 2025.
Still doing
and
the
that's
same
how I'm
thing.
ending the story, exactly how I started.
Wow, what a
You know,
great
it's that little
analysis. If
Easter
there's one
egg
thing
that
this guy can do, he can talk.
Nobody might get, but it's important to me. I'm like, man, this is kind of how you gained a little bit of relevance, and it's you're using it as a tool to say goodbye, so it's pretty special.
Awesome.
And as John just said, the jersey thing for John Cena continues all the way up till the last stop here in Washington, D.C. Let's take a look at some of the jerseys. We got the Washington Wizards 25 representing 25 years for John Cena. The Capitals 17-time champion jersey. And this one's for sale. The last time is now ever John Cena jersey. His college number 54. It goes all the way till the end tonight. What a cool opportunity to do that and
Oh, they're
celebrate with John
posting
Cena.
all the
and speaking
teams
of someone
that
here to
posted
celebrate,
about him.
Byron Saxton is with Trish Stratus.
You know, it felt like we needed a little Stratusfaction here tonight.
Correct.
And voila. WWE Hall of Famer Trish Stratus decked out in the John Cena gear, which I appreciate. But Trish, I feel like you have a very unique perspective on John Cena's retirement tour because you've done something similar. You've come back several times. You've competed at a very high level against various WWE superstars. In your opinion, how hard has it been for John to do what he's done over the last year?
You know, I can't speak for John, but, you know, he's done it for the entire year. I, you know, sprinkled in a few times throughout the year, so there's a bit of a difference. But, you know, it's just kind of like how he rolls. It's how he is, that's how he's built, you know. He's to
Dude,
run
the
like
rap,
that, at that
the
level.
rap battle with the Big Show is
John
hilarious.
Cena is
And
a once-in-a-generation
Elder Emo,
superstar,
I know.
and I don't think in our lifetime we'll ever see anyone like that again. Just, you know, he comes back, and it's, to say he's mastered the art of the comeback is a bit of an understatement. You know, he comes back, he satiates the fans with his presence for sure, but the choices he makes ensures his legacy, but also the longevity of the business, which I think is what makes his comeback so impactful.
Well, Trish, we appreciate your presence here tonight, and please enjoy the festivities tonight.
All right, guys, let's get into the match a little bit here. John Cena and Gunther, and Sammy, I'll start with you. We heard Gunther say that he promises to drop Cena on his head, to wrap his arms around his neck until all the hustle, loyalty, and respect has left his body.
Yeah, what do you want me? What do you want me to say to that?
You tell me.
Yeah, I mean, he's certainly capable of that. I mean, I felt it firsthand. I've felt it with him in the ring many
Everybody,
times.
yeah.
Anyone who's
El
watched
Dreamo,
Gunther
I'm
knows
hip.
he's very
Same
capable.
vibes.
I actually, look, I mean, there was a whole tournament to see who's going to be John Cena's last opponent.
Yep.
I know a lot of fans had a lot of opinions of who they personally would have wanted to see. My personal opinion is I think Gunther could not be a more perfect. There could not be a more perfect opponent for
There
John
really
Cena in his
couldn't,
final.
bro.
How so? Why?
Than Gunther. I think he's perfect. I think he's the perfect foil. He's everything John Cena's not. He's detached. He's unemotional. He's you know, and John Cena's pure just heart and soul, and he's pure grit. I think it just writes itself. And that's not even to speak of the in-ring foil, the in-ring dynamic and contrast. And Gunther, say whatever you want about him. In the ring, I don't know if I'd go so far as say he's the best. If he's not the best, he's top 3. He's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Sammy
So,
wrestled
I mean,
him and beat him.
Man, who else? It's perfect. He's the perfect opponent. It's going to be a very emotional night. Cena's going to feed off that emotion.
Yeah, I mean,
and
he
Gunther
is. There's
feeds
no denying
off
that he is the perfect person for
snuffing
John
out
Cena
that
to
emotion.
face.
It's perfect.
I just think so typically in these spots, you think of retirement tours, retirement matches. You think of them as exhibitions in many ways. You think it's very friendly. We're all here. We're gonna have a good time. This is not going to be a good time for John Cena
Gunther's
at all.
the opposite of that in every respect.
He's
Oh,
not
you
a good
want to have a
time.
good time? I'm here to ruin your good time.
That's exactly what he does.
And
It's so
he
funny seeing
enjoys it.
Sammy
He
and Big
really
E. Like,
genuinely
you could tell
enjoys
that
it.
they're just
He
like real
revels
life
in it.
good
Look,
friends.
this is going to be John Cena's most physical match this year, his most violent match. We haven't seen John Cena with a crimson mask in quite some time. I would not be shocked if we see that tonight. I think it could very well be a very bloody affair. But this is going to push Cena. This is going to test him in ways that I don't think he's
Little
ever
bit of
been
blood
tested
tonight
before.
from
I've
Cena?
never been in the ring with Gunther,
You
but
never
I've
know.
seen his destruction. You felt it.
He's unbelievable.
There's no one like him. He is a
He's
marauder.
unbelievable.
He is someone who is going to try to run through John Cena and prove a point. Winning is not enough, and that's why in many ways, I fear for Cena a little bit here because winning is not the goal for Gunther. That is not the end game for him.
Yeah, but to be fair to Cena, countless people have tried to be the ones to tap him. Countless people have been the ones who say, I'm going to break you, I'm going to break your spirit.
But if anyone can, is it not Gunther? If anyone can, it's that man.
Yeah, I mean, I think so, but I just don't. I don't know, man. I agree.
That's what makes it
but
so fascinating.
That's
right?
what makes it so fascinating.
Sammy, great job up
hey,
here,
thanks
my man.
so much, man.
What a nice visit. Give it up for Sami Zayn.
Hey, thanks for
as we
having
go
me.
backstage to
Thank you.
Sam and Megan. Sam and Megan, take it away.
Love you, man.
Love
We
you,
are
buddy.
backstage here with
Sol
Sol
Ruca.
Ruca and Sol a couple weeks ago on NXT. You recognize that you've heard the chatter, but it's time that you start believing that you are world championship caliber. Heading into your match tonight against Bayley, do you believe it?
Honestly, yes, I do. I mean, the past few weeks have really opened my eyes. John Cena handpicked me to be in the Iron Survivor match, and my match tonight with Bayley against someone who is a role model. I mean, I think this is just my time to show that I belong here and that I can do this.
When you talk about your time and you talk about your opponent being Bayley and you talk about the fact that this is John Cena's final match, have you thought about what tonight is going to mean for your legacy in the future?
I definitely have. However, I like to just live in the moment and try and focus on one day at a time, one
That's
match
fair.
at a time. And tonight, I'm just focused on Bayley and just putting it all out there.
Sol, best of luck to you tonight. And guys, we'll send it back to you on the panel.
Shout out Sol Ruca. Oh! I want to go!
John Witness right here. Y'all, we're gonna do this for John Cena, okay? Y'all ready?
Hold on for John.
People over there, what's up? If you love John Cena, say what's up. What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? This is John Cena's farewell tour. John said he love us, we love you more. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh my God, R-Truth, dude.
June 25th, 2002. Ruthless aggression, Thugger attitude. Word life, showed us all. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. Hustle, loyalty, respect, never give up. He said if you ever fall down, get
Truth
back up.
spittin',
You
bro.
can't see me, I see you now. And if you see tears, know that I'm proud. John, I salute you, standing at attention. Saturday night's main event, farewell edition. If this is it, your farewell tour.
God.
All your dedication made us love you more. People over there, what's up? If you love my brother, say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? This is John Cena's farewell tour. All your dedication made us love you more. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? People over there, what's up? If you love John Cena, say what's up. What's up? What's up?
Bro, they look like they're having a great time. I love this.
This is John Cena's farewell tour. We know that
Only
you love
our
us. We love
truth
you
can
more.
pull that
What's
off
up?
in front of
What's
thousands
up?
of fans here
What's up?
outside
What's up?
Capital One Arena.
Love you,
The
my
countdown to
Love you, my
Saturday
dog.
night's main event. Our truth
Damn, man.
delivering with the bespoke lyrics. Get
Love
up
you,
here,
my
Ronnie.
dog.
Our truth, come on up here to the set. That is awesome stuff by Our Truth.
That's
One of a
awesome.
kind, man.
Did you have those lyrics?
One of a kind. Look, he remixed it for this event only, man.
I witnessed him beforehand, practicing, going over, really wanted to get that right. And you know, Truth really cares about music. It's a big deal to come up with an original
For
song
sure.
like that and do it live. Very cool, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Our Truth's going to make his way up to the set here. Listen, speaking of music, the influence of John Cena.
Well, I've been excited. I've been waiting all week for us to have this conversation because I really think you can't talk about John Cena's legacy without talking about the music. Now,
Right.
he had the look, he had the tools, but I think there's a great chance that if John
Rosenberg
Cena
is a
doesn't
great
start
person to bring
rapping,
up the music
we are
part.
not sitting here celebrating him 20 years later.
No, absolutely. Stephanie's going to have the conversation talking about the bus and learning
Ron
that John
Cena in the
can
house,
rap and how
baby.
that kicked everything off. This man has a platinum
performance by Truth.
album.
Love that.
A platinum album as the greatest to ever do it.
You know how hard it is to get a platinum album? Imagine being a professional wrestler and getting a platinum album.
Finally.
That was awesome. Take a seat. Our
Welcome,
Truth.
Ronnie. Come on, we don't
Big ol' A.
Okay. We don't
All right.
We don't need to do this right now.
Peter, continue that conversation with.
This is perfect to bring
with Our
Truth
Truth here.
into. So one of the coolest things you have to understand about John Cena, and I didn't quite realize this till recently, I found an old interview I did with him like 15 years ago where we talked a lot about his rap career.
Mm-hmm.
John started rapping like a few months before the whole thing blew up. He hadn't been doing it his whole life. He kind of messed around and then took it seriously.
Yep.
And then he met a rapper by the name of Freddie Fox, a.k.a. Bumpy Knuckles.
Bumpy
a
Knuckles.
super underground rapper.
Bumpy
right?
Knuckles is
And
on John
Freddie
Cena's
really
album.
respected John's effort level, and they started working together. I reached out to Bumpy Knuckles.
Did you really?
I did. I hit up Bumpy Knuckles, and I said, what was it about John Cena? And he said he was impressed with his confidence, first of all, to have been rapping so little, but taking it so seriously. He also said they became friends when they started to exchange cultures. He brought Bumpy Knuckles to West Newbury, Massachusetts. Freddie Fox brought John Cena to the street. All right?
That's big.
They really
I love
did that.
that.
And then the last
I love
thing he
that.
said,
That's a cool
I said,
ass
what about
story.
how did he handle the business of it all? And Bumpy, never one to be a dishonest man, said, WWE had no idea why he was bringing in this underground rapper, what I could do to help him out. John Cena
Wow.
went to him, took care of him himself, and said, I'm going to make sure I do right by you. Freddie Fox appeared on 3 songs on the album. The rest is history. Platinum album, Bad Man, Word
I'm a
Life,
bad,
Basic
bad man.
Thugonomics,
The Merge
Time
Hustle
Is Now,
remix.
The Merge Hustle
Yeah,
remix.
bro, and I heard, speaking of, I heard y'all got a track together. An unreleased track. Are we going to hear this track?
No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise him we will never.
Is today going to be the day when you finally tell the story of how you and John got into that famous fist fight in the airport way back in the day?
Hey, matter of fact, that was nothing but hogwash. Hogwash
Never
mean a
happened.
lie.
Never happened.
It never happened.
Because the rumor was there was beef when Truth was Ron Killings in TNA and John blew up in WWE.
Yes.
The rumor was there was beef over rapping wrestlers.
Yes.
But
And
you
we
never
saw-
actually fought.
rapping
we saw
wrestlers
each other
is
in the airport and it
hilarious.
was like, hi. And that was it. Hey, Conan, K-Dog, he the one, he said, he was
Conan.
asking me, hey, I heard you and John Cena saw each other. What happened? And I was like, nothing, and Conan was like, bro, that sounds boring. it's boring, bro. You see how he left sad. You have to give him excitement. So the next person said, hey, I heard you saw Cena in the airport. What happened? And I'm like, nothing, bro. We just said hi. But you didn't tell him when you and Cena started fighting, though. And it went from there.
And it hit the internet.
Truth.
Yes.
You feeling the energy out there?
The energy is there. Do y'all love John Cena?
He said that's boring. I love
that?
Conan, man.
Thank you for sharing that with
That
us.
was awesome, man. That was really cool that you did that for John.
These
That was
stories are
neat.
really cool,
I
and
had
being able to
man.
hear
I
them,
had to, man.
was
He's,
awesome.
He's done so much for us, everybody, not just inside the locker room, but outside, dog. So man, this is his day. This is your day, dog.
And we're glad you're sharing it with us.
Appreciate
Our
it.
truth. It is so rare that a broadcaster becomes forever linked to a superstar newsmaker. Listen, Muhammad Ali had Howard Cosell, and for a generation plus now, John Cena has had Michael Cole. And on a night when Michael Cole will call John Cena's final match, Michael Cole offers his thoughts.
I want to hear this.
For Gordon Soley, the legendary wrestling commentator, it was the American dream.
Dusty Rhodes. Oh, they're going to get me here good.
For my predecessor, Jim Ross, it was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The Austin era has begun.
For me, it was the greatest of all time.
John Cena is the GOAT.
Wrestlers who dominated their generation, allowing us the honor of providing the soundtracks for our generation. There are three words which have defined Cena's career, frankly, his life. And these three words have strengthened me, possessed me, and buoyed me throughout my journey in this business. Hustle, an immeasurable drive to be the best, to have missed just a handful of shows in nearly 30 years. The most important thing to me when I finally wrap all this up will be my work ethic. Loyalty, blind faith, sometimes to a fault. But I'll never ask for forgiveness. This company is where I grew into the man I am today. Respect. Treat everyone the same, no matter their position. And to spend countless years helping other announcers reach peak levels without once worrying about my spot. John Cena has meant everything to me. My career will be forever entwined with the greatest of all time, only because I was in the right place at the right time. I can't believe that later tonight will be the final time my longtime friend will step into a WWE ring. The final time I will say,
Hey, STF, 5-knuckle shuffle, 17-time world champion.
I apologize in advance because I will be biased tonight. I apologize in advance because I will be extremely emotional tonight. But I will ask for no acquittal.
We all are going to be.
When I scream at the top of my lungs, one final time. The greatest of all time, John Cena.
Greatest of all time, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you talk about the GOAT in the wrestling industry, it's all subjective, right? And no matter what anybody believes, I believe that John Cena is the greatest of all time. Tonight is going to be an emotional night, not only for me, not only for the talent back in the locker room, not only for all those behind the scenes who've been along this 23-plus year ride with John Cena, but for all of you, the 19,000 plus who showed up here tonight in Washington, D.C. for this event, the millions who are watching it at home globally to, well, watch the final match of the GOAT's career. It is going to be my honor, it is going to be my privilege to sit there in just a matter of moments with my great friend Wade Barrett, who of course has had a great rivalry with John Cena as well, and be able to call the final match of John Cena's life inside a WWE ring. All I simply want to do tonight before we get underway is say to John Cena, thank you.
Damn, man.
Well, the countdown to Saturday night's main event is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. The countdown rolls on from DC. Coming up next.
There we go.
Hey, John, it's Kurt Angle. I personally want to congratulate you on an incredible career. You are legendary, my friend.
To get in the ring with John Cena is a privilege. Man,
They
you
tore the
got a
house
friend
down.
for life.
Thank you for always giving your time to us. Thank you for answering every single question. It'll mean more than you'll ever
that was
know.
recent.
The utmost respect and love to John. Thank you for always being true to who you are. You've always been a role model to me, a role model for everyone in this industry.
From my family to you, I want to say we love you.
You are so much more than John Cena, the professional wrestler. You are a remarkable man, and I couldn't be more proud to know you. Thank you for everything.
I certainly wouldn't be back here if it wasn't for you.
Damn.
Contrary to popular belief, you've always inspired me to be back and be in your presence as you gracefully exit this wonderful circus of the
I love
business.
these two.
As
They're
always,
my
I'm just
favorite.
following your lead. Thank you, John.
Damn.
Hold on to your hats, folks. Training for World Cup in North America has begun. And you would not believe what these guys are up to.
My bad, y'all. That one got me good. As you guys know, I'm a huge CM Punk fan.
At 22 weeks, the nursery
the
rental was too
rivalry
much.
that they
Find a
had moved me as a kid.
With convenient and
has
quick
moved
home
me
equity
even
loans,
later in life.
Community Choice helped Brad and Marla create the perfect nursery for their bun in the oven.
Get the car.
Community Choice Credit Union, making space for family simple.
Scammers demand payment with gift cards. Don't share codes or personal details.
Guys, if you guys want to see my reactions and stuff like that, I am posting them over on my second TikTok channel, not my first one, because
Step into the blue
TikTok
with the
has given
Bombay
me an
Sapphire
account
Sparkling
warning,
Lemon.
right ahead of John Cena's final night, so I can't even post on my main account.
Harry, you're a great wizard, you know.
Harry Potter. No, Nats fan, was it good?
Harry Potter, the full cast audio.
Nats fan said, "Don't cry, Billy, dude. I'm gonna be crying all night." If you watch the
Subaru
beginning
is
of the
proud
stream,
to be the
you
largest
would have heard. I'm
automotive
gonna be
donor
crying
to
like a
Meals
fucking
on
baby.
Wheels America, helping senior neighbors in need.
That
through
arena
the
does
Share
look
the Love
beautiful.
event.
It's
Get
so
0%
deserving too.
APR on select new Subaru models, and Subaru will share the love.
Del Taco's El Big Boxes.
I love that.
Big
I
flavor,
love that. I
big
can
value,
imagine
big old
Claudio
burrito.
and Takeshita both tore the house down
Build a
on
website
Collision.
you love. With Wix.
Claudio, obviously, being
For your words?
a great friend of John Cena. And I just want to say, dude, shout out to Tony Khan. Shout out to Tony Khan. He understood the assignment tonight. That it wasn't about the rival company or anything like that. It was strictly about John Cena. I'm not going to go head up with this. I don't need to go head up with this. I can change the time slot. Shout out to Tony Khan for just being a wrestling fan, man. I mean, shout out to that guy, dude. Say what you want about the booker or whatever. It doesn't matter. Shout out to Tony Khan. Yeah, they're probably going to have a lot of time to breathe. Same, Elder Emo. But I will say, like, I think it's awesome that he did that.
You can't really have a WrestleMania without John Cena.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
It's the
Joe
biggest
versus
name
Swerve
arguably
versus
in the
Hangman.
last 20 years in the business.
He's kind of transcended decades and generations of wrestlers.
Guys, if you are new tuning in, make sure to hit that subscribe button, man.
Cena is here! John made himself a staple of WrestleMania.
Going to the ring is
Them entrances,
everything.
dude, they were different.
Interaction with boldness.
John Cena's legacy grows.
John, he loves the business so much. He is such a fan of the business. He's always trying to improve, even though he is the greatest of all time.
Ain't that something?
John Cena's going to appear at WrestleMania, and this audience is going to remind him and remind you how special John Cena is to us.
Yeah.
One of one. Only one person would be able to do that. He's John Cena.
Well, we are just over 30 minutes away from the final match in the career of John Cena here inside Capital One Arena in Washington, D.C. The fans are excited. I know you could be louder than that because as the clock counts down to the final match of John Cena's career. This is the ramp that he will run down for the final time before sliding into that ring for his last match. It will mark the 726th televised match of John Cena's career. And for most of those matches, there was one man following him down this ramp and into that ring, and we could not do a show on John Cena's career without hearing from cameraman Stu. So Stu, if you don't mind, can you join me over here so we can get your perspective on one John Cena?
We get to hear from Stu, ladies and gentlemen.
They love you, Stu. They're chanting you before I even said your name.
We get to hear from cameraman Stu.
He deserves it. Listen, the WWE Universe has seen John Cena through your eyes for literal decades. So let me ask you this. What do you think separates John Cena from any other superstar? What makes him special?
Well, he's a good man. I mean, he is good from top to bottom all the way through.
I love this for Stu.
And that's a rarity. I mean, all the way through. I mean, you got to love the man. He's thick with, I mean, he's a great guy. I mean, what can you say? You need actually to have, the guys on the headset, the guys in the truck are talking to me. It's a little rough to listen to both. If they'd hush, I could answer your question.
You are on the clock. This is true. Is this emotional for you?
No, I'm happy. I'm happy emotional because John can do whatever he wants, and he's going to do something great. And he did something great here. And all these people are here to see him, and he's the center of attention.
I love that.
As he should be. He's
Shout
a
out
good
to
man.
Stu.
Well said, Stu. Listen, I think it's time to get to work. So let's make our way up the ramp because you put that headset back on and let those guys in the truck get back to talking to you. We are going to head up this ramp, though, because we have a very, very special guest joining us here in just a few moments. We could not talk about the career of John Cena without talking to one.
I want to say it's
Stephanie
VSS Security.
McMahon.
Has anything started? So the kickoff show is currently on. Stephanie!
Stephanie McMahon, thank you for doing this. Listen, we're going to go this way, yes, and show off this crowd that is here to see John
Incredible
Cena.
crowd that's here tonight.
Stephanie, we have been talking all year long, all week long, about the unbelievable career of one John Cena. You have seen it from the very beginning until now. You've seen a lot of special people come in and out of WWE. What makes John Cena special?
Oh my God, a million things make John Cena special. And I'm so privileged and honored to be here tonight, as I think everybody here is going to be witnessing such a remarkable piece of history and a tribute to someone who's truly given everything that he has for all of this time. And for me personally, it's the first time that I've ever been around for someone's entire career. From the very beginning when I heard him rap, and as John gives me credit for allowing him to try that on TV, I mean, to now, to be here for his final match, his last match ever, it's kind of hard to fathom. But you know, John Cena, everybody knows him as the GOAT. They know him as the Never Seen 17. They know him as a true hero. But John Cena is an even bigger hero outside of the ring. He has granted more wishes for kids at the Make-A-Wish Foundation who are fighting critical illness than any other athlete, entertainer, superstar, musician, you name it. He is a remarkable human being with a huge, giant heart. And if you've never heard that before, well, you'll have the opportunity to see it yourself. Let's take a look.
Stephanie doing the play-by-play. Yeah. WWE is going to get me here.
Icon.
You want some? Come get some.
Yup.
Champion.
John Cena is a 17-time world champion.
Cheered by millions.
So many.
But maybe John Cena's greatest achievements have come with an audience of one. One wish at a time.
Yeah.
You can't see me.
Come on now.
Take a picture together?
Yeah. Of course.
Cool. There's someone fighting some circumstances, and the one thing they'd like to do is hang out with you. Do you have time for that? 100%, we're gonna do that.
He's a natural, what can I say?
John Cena has granted more than 650 wishes for wish children.
So I was in the neighborhood,
a stand-up guy all the way through and through.
This true champion who always fights and never gives up, and I really wanted the chance to meet you in person.
His courage and his resilience and his positivity are true motivators for so many of our wish kids.
I love this.
Perfect.
To understand the power of a family's wish, start with a family like Jesus Lucero's.
Turn around. Here you go.
He has a rare form of epilepsy. It's called Lennox-Gastaut. It affects everything. He can't hang out with kids his own age. Mentally, he's more like about 4 or 5
Did we
years
see
old.
any swerve? Probably not tonight.
From the start, Jesus's epilepsy has shaped every day through life's
Will
uncertainty.
Batista be there? I hope he is. It's in D.C. It
Knowing
makes sense if he is.
that I could lose him to the seizures, it scares me.
We will see
And
you
I
in a
have to
bit,
live with that
Snatsman,
every day.
my boy.
And it makes it hard. It makes it hard.
One break from the challenge came from watching Jesus's favorite wrestler.
What's his name? John Cena. John Cena, that's right. He just lights up when he sees John Cena. It makes me happy because he's so happy. And that's all I want for him, is for him to be happy.
When Jesus was asked for a wish, his answer was immediate.
Need John Cena, baby.
And it was granted at the Royal Rumble last February.
Some good energy here, but I don't get what else to say. It's the Royal Rumble.
It's the
He
Royal
just
Rumble.
walked in and just started talking to you like he knew you forever.
Right, yeah, that's him right there, look.
I can't see.
Yeah, that's your guy right there.
He actually invested time in the kids. And that's what made it special.
This is a stand-up human being, ladies and gentlemen.
From an unforgettable meeting to a young man Cena never got to meet, but moved just as deeply.
I killed him. I don't know how to do it.
Peter Mujia was born in 2001 with spina bifida, a condition that placed him in a wheelchair throughout his life.
His spirit was there. His spirit didn't change. He was saying, I'm not giving up. I'm going to keep fighting. What was keeping him going is the entertainment from John. It was all about Cena.
Cena was a constant in Peter's life, even when Peter's heart stopped during an emergency procedure in 2017. He'd spend nearly the next 6 years in a hospital room, surrounded by all things Cena. And during COVID, while John was unable to see Peter in person, he still granted a wish.
Hey, Peter, 16-time WWE champ John Cena here with a few important messages.
You could see from his face, he was so happy, like everything just changed. It was such a beautiful video.
Your family has told me that you have some tough days and you handle them exactly like a champ. And that's really admirable. I think the phrase never give up has gotten me through a lot of tough places in life. And even when my back's against the wall, those 3 words keep me pushing forward.
Over and over.
He did that for so many kids, dude.
And the words that John Cena shared with him. And
I was
the
fucking
strength
one of
he
those
saw
kids.
in John Cena. That strength of not giving up. Keep fighting.
In 2023, Peter's fight ended. He was 22 years old. But the feeling of his family endures.
I wish it's a gift. Like you never expected. Something brings joy to you, something that brings strength to you. You created joy in his life that we'll never forget. I salute you, John.
The simple granting of a wish can give hope, can give strength, motivation. Something that may only be for a moment, but it lasts much, much longer than that.
For an audience of one, John Cena is forever. One family, one moment, one wish at a time.
There's nothing you can say.
I'm a little confused on this. So well done by award-winning journalist Tom Rinaldi. Folks, we are only 21 minutes away now from the last time is now.
My
Joe
bad,
Tessitore and the crew
You guys
made our
seen
way
me in
inside
real-life
Capital
tears
One
there.
Arena. I will share with that, coming off that story, that on a personal note, we have a dear friend who was one of those Make-A-Wish children, and he wanted to meet John Cena as a young boy. He did, and it gave him the fight that he needed. That young boy overcame a rare genetic life-threatening disease. Last month, he was at Madison Square Garden as a full, healthy man to see John Cena in his goodbye. This arena is absolutely decked out to celebrate John Cena, ready for the challenge. One last match against the tough, determined Warrior. More and more legends are arriving. Booker T is here on a night when Cena wants to see NXT stars get their spotlight. Well, there's Booker T, who takes so much pride himself as a coach and a broadcaster at NXT. And Rob Van Dam is here in Washington, D.C. RVD's history with Cena goes back to 2006.
One of the greatest pay-per-view matches John Cena ever had was against this man.
To become a double champion. As we continue getting ready for the last time is now. John Cena's final match. Joe Tessitore, Big E, and Jesse the Body Ventura, the original broadcaster of Saturday night's main event. You watch that great piece there with John Cena and you think about everything he's accomplished. In the end, what will be John Cena's lasting legacy?
Well, Mean Joe, it's this.
Mean Joe.
It's this. John Cena was the face of the WWE since really the turn of the century. Now, I say this with everything. To be on top in this business for 5 years is an exceptional feat.
It's incredible.
He has done it nearly 20 to 25 years. That's unheard of, that he would be the face and the man in the world wrestling entertainment world. And so John Cena deserves everything he gets tonight. He earned it. And I'll say this, goody for him, because some of us didn't get a last match, did we?
You got one more in you, Jesse? We could get you out there real quick.
Let me think about it.
Hey, Big E, there are so many directions we could go here when it comes to the legacy of John Cena. Hustle, loyalty, and respect, and how that became a cultural phenomenon. Everything he did in becoming a mainstream icon, or simply this, the record-breaking championship status. He's the only one with 17.
No, he stands alone there. Look, I think when I think about John Cena's legacy, I think about his impact on this generation of children. So many who are inspired to not give up. So many who are inspired to fight. I've seen so many Cena shirts over the decades. Those Cena kids who grew up to be Cena adults and who used those lessons from John Cena as they grew up in their adult years to work hard, to stay consistent, all those things. I truly think he inspired so many people.
He did, but you got to remember one other thing.
What's that?
If he won it 17 times, that means he
lost it 17 times. I know, Jesse. I know.
We were in the middle of a conversation outside before we came inside, and I didn't give you a chance to finish up, and that is strictly the matchup with Gunther. We heard what Sammy had to say, but when you dig into this matchup deeper, how do you see it?
I see this one as a brutal one. We all would love to see John Cena go out with a big win, but I don't think he gets it here tonight. I think Gunther is a marauder. I think he's focused. I don't like it either. I don't want to see it either. But I think Gunther in John Cena's final match I think he makes John Cena tap out.
Wow. Jesse, you agree with that?
I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll tell you what. I will agree with that, and I will like it.
We're
I'll be
16
different from
minutes
him. I'll
away
like
from
it.
the last time being now John Cena's final match as we continue visiting with Sam and Megan. Take it away, guys.
Thanks, guys. We're back here with The Miz.
The
On
Miz is
John
getting a match
Cena's
for
last
sure tonight.
night. Miz, as much as your career has been connected with John Cena's and John Cena's with yours.
Has it? Has it? Because I seem to forget, because on your podcast, you don't talk about it. The internet doesn't talk about it.
The Miz
they
is
didn't
for
yearn
sure
for me
getting
to
a
have
match
one
tonight.
last match, one final match with John Cena, but they tweeted about AJ and gave
The
him
Miz-
that match. They didn't give me that match.
The Miz is for
They're
sure
acting
getting a
like
match.
the end of this book, I was in a valuable chapter, a main character. You're
was.
acting like the end of this era.
He
I was part
was.
of the beginning, middle, and every single part that mattered. I went into catering, and they were giving cappuccinos with people's faces on it. And I said, "Can I have mine?" They said, "We're only doing people that have matches tonight. Matches tonight."
The Miz
I should
is
be
getting a
valuable
match for
part
sure.
of this show. I hate you.
That was a terrible question. You ruined it. Byron, we'll
The
send it over.
Miz is 1,000% in some capacity. I think it'll be him and R-Truth.
Thank you, Megan, Sam.
God,
I
he's
had
got
the
the shirt on.
distinction of talking to you, CM Punk, and the reason why I call
My
this a
goat.
distinction because you've been part of almost every machination of John Cena's career. You were there at WrestleMania 22 as a mobster extra during Cena's
Wow,
entrance.
talking about
you two
that
had one of the
entrance.
greatest rivalries in WWE history, and then most recently, you faced John Cena during his retirement tour. How wild is it for you to know that this is the final night John Cena will step inside that ring?
I don't think I have the words or the time at the moment to fully encapsulate an answer that would satisfy the question that you asked. All I know is they often say you don't know what you got until it's gone. But in this case, because John prepped us and he announced his retirement, I think what it's done is created this cathartic situation where us as fans got to say goodbye to him in our own way at our own pace. And tonight's the night.
Beautiful.
This is it. John's a man of his word. When he leaves the ring tonight, it's the last time you're going to see him in his wrestling shoes. I just want to be able to thank him in person. I wouldn't have missed tonight for the world, no matter how busy I was.
I love that.
It's important as fans and as luminaries in this wrestling business to let him know what he has done, what he has meant to everybody, and what he leaves behind. Because often, as you know, in this business, legends are taken from us overnight. We don't properly get to say goodbye or pay our respects. This is 2014 Derek Jeter, captain of the Yankees, retiring. This is Chicago Blackhawks captain Jonathan Taves playing his last game. I'm proud to have been a small part of John Cena's career and his story, and
A heavy part.
very proud to have played on his wing on the first line. And I get to tell him in person and tell him I love him, give him a hug. And I'm proud of the WWE fans that are here tonight to say goodbye to him. It's going to be a hell of a night.
Well, Punk, we can't thank you enough for being here, and please
Love
enjoy
that.
the night. Enjoy the celebration for the greatest of all time.
That final salute from CM Punk. There's the
Anthony,
clock.
what's going
We're
on,
coming
man?
up on just
We just
12
hit 500
minutes
viewers on the
away.
live stream.
23+ years of
500. That's
so many
crazy.
great
On
rivalries,
YouTube,
including
we've
one
had 500
that
views
carried
already
into
on this live stream. The show has not even started yet. That is incredible. I wonder if we can break 1,000 tonight.
John Cena, Randy Orton has become the rival.
Oh, we're talking about Randy.
We can help each other. We're the same age, coming in together.
Yep.
We compete with each other.
Good versus evil. That's the art of what we do.
Wow.
Every match we had was a different style of match.
Both of those guys wanted to be the biggest superstar in this business.
I quit!
It was very clear that they had that chemistry.
I knew I was lucky to be in the ring with the guy.
Yeah.
When the audience is going and that energy level is at like a 100, it's almost like you can do no wrong because you got him right in the palm of your hands.
When I think of two icons in WWE, it'd
You
be
think of Randy
Orton
and you think of John.
Those two guys are pretty much cut from the same cloth.
It was really some of the most fun I've ever had in my career.
One of my favorite rivalries.
Big dreams
of all
don't
time.
wait, and neither should you. It's your last big chance to save. The year-end mattress sale is on now at Gardner White, with 60% off top brands like Sealy, Serta, and Beauty Rest. Only Gardner White gives you free same-day delivery and 0% APR, so you can start the new year rested and refreshed. And only Gardner White has twice the mattress selection, all in stock
Do you
today.
guys think that
so
we
you
get
can
the
sleep
Miz
better tonight.
and
Rest easy. The year-end mattress sale is on now at Gardner White.
I do believe that the Miz will be on this show tonight. If you want me to be 1,000% honest. Where is Randy Orton? He is in Saudi Arabia right now promoting the Royal Rumble.
Big old burritos.
Are
Does
you
Randy
ready to
return
finish
tonight?
the
No.
year in the driver's seat? Check
I wouldn't
out
be
these
mad if he did.
incredible deals at Champion Chevrolet of Howell.
Finish the year first in a new Silverado 1500. Now only $149 a month. Or get a new Equinox, just $169 a month.
You always
So
finish
guys,
first
about
at
7:55,
Champion Chevrolet
we're gonna
of
go
Howell.
back to the starting stream, and we're gonna
Log
move
on,
over from the kickoff show
champion-chev.com.
over into, and I'll keep the kickoff
With
show playing, but we're gonna
Reddit
move
has
over
been
to
able to
Peacock
decrease
stuff
our
like
month-end
that.
close processing time from 15 to 5 days. We've also have decreased our manual
I do believe
operating
something
data
crazy will
errors
happen.
by
What that crazy
80%.
thing is, I don't know. If I hear Metalingus, I said it earlier, I'll lose my mind. Oh, nothing like an AEW Collision promotion on YouTube.
Somebody to step up to me that is worthy. AEW Collision, live Saturdays at 8 on TNT and now streaming on HBO Max.
Hey, I'm Thomas Rhett. Did you know that thanks to Marathon Rewards,
Yeah,
you
we
could be
got
earning
AJ Styles
rewards on
next
every
year.
fuel purchase up to 5 transactions a day.
Your hairstylist is flexible. Your barista is flexible too. The yoga lady might be too flexible.
All right. Break the walls down. I've seen that a couple times. We're officially into single-digit minutes.
Hey, John, congratulations on an incredible career. You've impacted the lives of so many people inside the ring and outside the ring.
It's time to skip leg day for once and celebrate with
Jimmy
half
Kimmel.
a Skittle. I know you're going to go on to do many incredible things, and I just want to say, may the jorts be with you.
Cena is not kicking off the show.
Let's go, Cena!
Cena sucks.
What, you got a problem with John Cena?
Say Cena's your daddy. Cena's my daddy.
That's what I thought.
I appreciate watching you for the last
Jalen
20
Brunson.
plus years, man. You've been an icon to all of us.
We feel that you have felt it since the beginning, so
Lil Yachty.
My kid can't even say John Cena, but can definitely
Vanessa
do
Hudgens.
this. You transcend through generations, and you will be so missed.
John Cena, the legendary Never Seen 17. Man, thank you for all these years. Thank you for the inspiration. Thank you for being the role model that we all needed. You deserve this, brother. Congratulations. Happy retirement.
Good luck in your last match. I hope you fare better in yours than I did in mine.
Nats fan, welcome back, brother.
John Cena is behind that door.
So as I said, guys, in about 2 minutes, I'm going to keep the kickoff show playing, but we are going to move over to Peacock. I'm going to go to probably the pause screen and just kind of let it sit for a moment.
The first time the NXT champion goes one-on-one with the reigning undisputed champion. Rhodes versus Obafemi. Then we have Bailey against Sol Ruka. Of course, Sol Ruka, a rising star. We have tag team action. Phenomenal Lee, the champs, against Javon Evans and Leon Slater. And then it is the main event. John Cena, the last time against Gunther, the final match in the greatest career of all time. He wanted this past year to be special. 36 appearances, that was it. This was quality over quantity. As for how all of us viewed it, What do you say we get your opinions? A little rapid fire style with everybody around the horn. Peter, I'll start with you. Your favorite Cena match of the year?
It has to be Cody Rhodes at SummerSlam. We finally got the classic moves from John Cena. It felt so good.
Biggie, what do you got?
It's the AJ Styles match. I love the callbacks. I love the odes to all the guys that John Cena's wrestled over the years.
Sam, what say you?
And history-making championship win. Dominic Mysterio winning the Intercontinental Championship at
they're all
Survivor Series.
asking.
Your favorite match was?
To me, it's Randy Orton in Randy's hometown of St. Louis. And to put a little icing on the cake, R-Truth returns at the end of that match.
Jackie Redmond, what was your favorite Cena match of the year?
Oh, Tess, I'm going AJ Styles. Everybody backstage was popping every time he paid homage to somebody. We were like, oh my gosh, this is crazy.
What say you, Byron?
The unexpected United States Open Challenge match between
Against
Sami
Sami
Zayn and
Zayn.
John Cena. Unsurprisingly so, it was a barn burner.
I loved
It
AJ
was.
Styles down in Australia. Cena's
All right, guys,
moment
we're going to
of
the pause
year,
screen.
Peter.
The moment of the year for me, it had to be Logan Paul. That crowd was unbelievable in France. Just a transcendent moment with a star of the next generation. I loved it.
Man, I am partial to those little kids coming out in those yellow shirts at WrestlePalooza. It really touched my heart. I love that entrance.
All right, Sam, your moment of the year from John Cena was?
When we got our hero back, John Cena coming back on the SmackDown before SummerSlam and finding his senses again.
Megan.
All the WWE fans wanted to see the moment of John Cena and AJ Styles, but during the match against Logan Paul, when John Cena hit the Styles Clash, the crowd and the internet went wild.
Jackie and Byron, your Cena moment of the year.
Oh, aside from winning that 17th title, I'm going when he recreated the CM Punk pipe bomb promo. That was so electric. I loved every second.
I'm going to piggyback my man Sam at SummerSlam. The black and white John Cena logo flashes on the screen, and then bam, we get the colors, we get the excitement, and the lucid nightmare was over. Thank you, John.
The reason we celebrate John Cena tonight, we're going to take this home here, no more of the rapid fire, is because of the connection to the fans. Remember that tonight as you absorb it all. Feel that energy tonight. Feel that passion, the gratitude, and the authenticity. A historic Saturday night's main event set to come your way. Right after we honor America with the national anthem sung by our very own Lillian Garcia.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the singing of the national anthem by WWE's own Lillian Garcia.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, love unbursting
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to John Cena's final night as a professional wrestler.
My name is John Cena. I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury, and I'm living the dream.
The champ is here! The champ is here!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live on TikTok now as well over on the Red app. If you guys are tuning in, hello. We are now officially live for John Cena's final match. And we're going to get this refreshed over. I hope everybody is having a wonderful night. Mason Kemp, gonna miss you, John. Agreed. John will be heavily missed tonight. It's going to be an interesting one. And ladies and gentlemen, here we go. If you're just now tuning in over on TikTok, I welcome you guys into the live stream. I ask if you guys are tuning in to like the live stream. I see that we are moving at a very fast pace. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Guys, we are live for John Cena's final pro wrestling match ever. I encourage everybody to like the stream. I encourage everybody to watch it and enjoy.
Fans here in DC, a center point of history
Yep.
and patriotism, fittingly two words associated with John Cena. After 23 plus years of the GOAT's fan-infused
23
career,
plus years
today
of the
the
GOAT.
luckiest fans got to celebrate Cena one last time.
Yep.
F Street Northwest transformed into hustle, loyalty, and respect.
TikTok is moving very quickly, so if you guys are commenting, I cannot see it. I appreciate everybody who is tuning in, though. I see that we are on the move here. Guys, I ask that you like the live stream, man.
John Cena now here to celebrate him. Trish Stratus has arrived. Just
Trish
like
Stratus
Cena,
is
she
there.
knows what it's like to still compete deeper into legendary status. Remember, it all started with Kurt Angle. In 2002, he held that mic opposite a young John Cena.
Yep.
Ruthless aggression was soon underway. The great Mark Henry once had a thought to be retirement center on John Cena. The world's strongest
The
man,
fake
of
retirement.
course, would be here in DC tonight. It
Is
a
John
big
gonna
night.
pull a fake
The kind
retirement?
of night when
Probably
everybody
not.
wants to show up. John Burkle is here for Cena's last match. Metro Boomin is here
Metro
for the
Boomin.
last time being right now.
Yeah, the U.S. Championship.
And backstage, it is nearly go time. That locker
Nearly
room
go
door
time.
right there, it'll open a little later. And the 17-time world champion.
To everybody who is tuned in over on TikTok, man, I welcome you guys. Can't see anything. Yes, that is because we are not showing it. I feel bad for everybody who is wondering. We are not showing it due to copyright purposes. So let's just get that out of the way right now.
The GOAT.
What does it mean?
You hear
Phil
it so
is
much
live,
you
ladies
forget
and
what
gentlemen.
it means.
Shout out Phil.
Greatest of all time.
Yep.
Is it measured in titles?
Champion!
Who knows?
Records?
History has been made.
Or calibrated in time?
What's your name, kid?
John Cena.
What's your name, kid?
Games and matches morph into seasons. Seasons into years. Years into decades. But the GOAT
From his
perseveres in a
debut to his
style
last
all
match,
his own.
thank you, Cena.
Every damn night.
Thank you, John.
Until he's an era unto himself.
I've been face to face with the maddest human beings on the planet.
John
Thank you,
Cena
John.
made his WWE debut June 27th, 2002.
What is the one quality that you possess?
Yep.
Ruthless
Aggression.
But what marks the
A monster,
intervening
man.
quarter century, and that which made Cena the GOAT, is nothing less than the sacred currency of professional wrestling.
The sacred
That
currency.
connection, that communion with the crowd. sees you. He hears you. Feels you. Loves you. Every
John loves us, if you guys didn't know.
One.
John Cena is the GOAT.
John Cena is, in fact, the GOAT, ladies and gentlemen. We are in for a roller coaster ride. Oh my God, the pyro!
Welcome to Capital One Arena in Washington, D.C. in partnership with Events DC. It is Saturday night's main event presented
That was a lot of
by
pyrotechnics.
Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
Minute Maid.
Cena and Gunther also in action tonight. The WWE Undisputed Champion Cody Rhodes.
Yup.
The American Nightmare.
Shout out to everybody watching over on YouTube, guys. If you guys have not, consider hitting that subscribe button for me, guys. It helps out tremendously. Also, guys, we do have a super chat goal that is now live. If you guys would like to help reach that super chat goal, feel free. Everything is appreciated. Obviously, you never have to, but it is all appreciated.
They face the young and confident pairing of NXT's Javon Evans and TNA's Leon Slater. And Gunther has arrived.
This man about to get booed out of the building.
Tournament rivals to earn this most coveted spot. John Cena's final
I don't think he is,
Gunther
Pee-wee.
says he's going to make him give up. Welcome inside the Saturday night's main event. Joe Tessitore alongside the 2026 soon-to-be Hall of Famer Stephanie McMahon.
Yep.
Steph, I know you're going to modestly deflect what I say here, but in 2003, you helped save the early stages of John Cena's career. You believed in his unique talent. How do you describe what this means to these fans, to you, to the industry tonight?
Oh my God, it is absolutely electric in this building here tonight.
Wow.
Every single person here, all of the celebrities you've seen, the fan edits that they've done. I mean, we are here to pay tribute to a true legend, the GOAT, the never seen 17, John Cena.
Except there are few in the industry who care more about the development of young talent than you, than John, and that is what he wants showcased on this card. We are about to see some rising stars.
We are, and it's very fitting for John Cena to want his very final night to be about featuring who's up and coming, who is the next batch of superstars. John Cena has said on interviews he wants to shake the hand of the person who becomes the 18-time WWE champion.
Are you ready to get after it here?
Oh, I'm ready!
Are you ready, Washington, D.C.?
Let's do it, dude.
You gotta say different. You gotta say, I have one question for all of you.
Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we are in for a treat tonight. Cody Rhodes and Elbar kicking off. Cool, count me in. Yes, sir. Let's get them off your feet. Crowd is here, about to blow. Oh, wait, we doing it? We doing it? Oh, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Whoa! There it is. Mr. Pyro himself.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes, sir. Mark is here. Mark says, let's go TKO crew. You guys know it. The fam is here.
WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
All right. This is a great way to kick off the show. Phenomenal way to kick off the show, actually. Obafemi and Cody Rhodes. To anybody who is tuning in for the first time watching wrestling in a long time, here's a fun little fact for you. Obafemi is the guy who WWE is now very, very high on, and they're putting him in a match against the WWE champion. He is a part of NXT. He is the ruler. He is a freak of nature. We talk about Brock Lesnar potentially being, you know, the one man of our species. I'm here to tell you that there is a man that rivals that, and it is Obafemi.
Tonight, for the man who took the WWE Championship from John Cena at SummerSlam.
How many surprises are we getting tonight, brother? I am here to tell you we are probably going to see Drew McIntyre. Obafemi is going to win. Oh, man.
Wade Barrett, two men who've had a long history with John Cena. I have goosebumps as we get set for an historic and emotional night.
Yeah, goosebumps for the entire arena, and I'm sure everyone sat watching at home. There's one person in this building who cannot afford to be emotional, though. Ironically enough, that's John Cena himself, who has a massive task against the merciless Gunther.
You want to talk about emotional? Cody Rhodes has gotten very emotional over the past couple of months because of this issue with Drew McIntyre. It's forced him to make irrational, sometimes rash decisions like taking on the man he faces.
This better be the best wrestling crowd of all time. And hold on, y'all.
To Roman Reigns, who held the WWE title for 4 years. He did that by not making rash decisions, not making mistakes, by being cold and clinical.
This
and
is
it
for
could
y'all.
cost Cody that he's not following in those footsteps.
Here we go. You guys ready? Here we go.
And his opponent, from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, he is the NXT champion, Obafemi!
The ruler!
That's the man right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Obafemi, who won his second NXT championship last Saturday night when he beat Ricky Saints at NXT Deadline. This is a man, Wade, who joined WWE only 3 years ago as part of our Next in Line program.
He said, no bread,
he was a
no water,
great college athlete, winning shot put competitions at the University of Alabama.
Yeah.
Shawn Michaels told me earlier today,
ladies and
he's never
gentlemen.
seen anyone take to this business so quickly, like the ruler, Obafemi.
Let's go.
Entered this industry 3 years ago and has come through it like a hot knife through butter. But make no mistake, this is the biggest test so far for Obafemi. For many
I'm so
people,
excited for this match. You guys have no idea.
He faces the now in Cody Rhodes.
Obafemi telling me earlier today that I belong here. It is symbolic that it's John Cena's end and my beginning.
The ruler.
Obafemi, who said he patterns his life after his father, Nee, who is watching tonight live in Nigeria.
I do.
An emotional man who's been a WWE fan for his entire life said he could not believe the fact that Obafemi was going to be in the ring on the final night of John Cena's career. So wait, tell me about Obafemi. What does he bring to the game?
Femi versus Omos would be insane. Yeah, this is just going to be one of those special wrestling crowds. Freaking goosebumps, baby. What'd The Rock do?
Or what's CM Punk doing? Trying to back Cody Rhodes. We've seen one tie-up already, and immediately to answer your question, Michael Cole, it's the overwhelming, intolerable power of Obafemi that showed right off the bat, and that's what has this audience worried on Cody's behalf.
Well, Cody Rhodes has proven that he can take the best of the power game. Remember his great rivalry with Brock Lesnar, of course, the rivalry with John Cena as well, and Roman Reigns. And a side headlock now applied by Cody Rhodes. Femi just looking to overpower the undisputed WWE champion. There's the quickness of Rhodes. Right to the midsection of Femi. Oh, look at Femi! Closing that bare paw-like hand around the throat of Cody. Cody is up. Cody is down. The Irish curse backbreaker that Femi has powdered up for the great Sheamus.
Well, the only going to this one, it is not even close.
Cody went to go for that when he drops down and he hits him. Oba just caught him. He just grabbed his neck. That was insane.
Shots followed by an elbow to the back of the neck. And this is that methodical pace that Oba Femi.
To everybody who is tuned in to the live stream, guys, I ask that you guys subscribe to the channel. There's going to be so much wrestling content following this, so make sure that you guys hit that subscribe button.
Has devoured everything.
Who is that legend, Mark? I need to know.
And Wade, remember Femi warned Cody Rhodes, when the bell rings, you won't be looking at potential. You're going to be looking at inevitability. The future is now for Oba Femi.
Yeah, Oba sees it as completely poetic that as one top guy of this industry taps out in John Cena, another man is here to pick up the slack. And that man is currently dominating the best in WWE, QB1 Cody Rhodes.
Oba is a
massive deal, sending the WWE champion across the ring. And Rhodes is stunned here by the early power and onslaught of Femi.
A lot of people talk about this being a massive test for Oba Femi. We could be wrong. This could be the start of a generational takeover at the top of the industry. It's exactly the kind of pivot.
Oh, look at that. Cody went for his power slam, and it was blocked by Femi.
Well, Femi's clearly done his homework because nothing Cody usually relies on is working.
And Cody's got to kick out. What would a win, Wade, mean for Oba Femi tonight?
It completely wipes out any perception that this guy still needs to learn. If he beats the absolute best we've got in Cody Rhodes,
Pretty sure guy is just, he'll always find his way into a wrestling event.
Cody wants to be QB1. He wants to take on all comers, fight all battles, but again, it needs to focus against Femi tonight, who just delivers a right and drops Cody to his knees.
Cody might get a shot on the ribs of Oba Femi. He's registering it somewhat, but it's less of a grimace compared to the face of Cody Rhodes, etched in pain.
Backbreaker.
Now, look at this.
Holding the WWE champion like that, backbreaker,
right to the spine of Rhodes. Cover now by Oba Femi. Hook of the leg and a kick out by Cody.
It's incredible. Oba Femi's barely even breathing heavily. It's just been a walk in the park thus far for Oba Femi. The threat with young superstars stepping up to this level is always that they're going to be consumed by the moment, by that giant spotlight. Oba Femi has just walked into this arena with the world's spotlight on him.
Oba Femi is literally walking down Cody Rhodes right now.
He never seems
genuinely walking him down.
You date back to when he was the breakout tournament winner in NXT, or the Iron Survivor winner, or the NXT North American champion. No moment was ever too big for this man. Cody lands on his feet, needs to try to rally here. The champ's in trouble. Sidesteps Femi, shoulder first to the post.
Gotta be quicker than that.
When he mows down an opponent like he has done Cody Rhodes thus far, usually it's plain sailing, but Cody can dig deeper than most. That's why he's the champ.
Up and over the 300. There's a power slam by Cody Rhodes, who now looks to build some momentum.
Ragdolling Cody Rhodes is crazy.
Cody measuring Femi.
You going for the cutter?
The second rope. Cody,
nice.
Cutter.
Hit him with the cutter.
Cover.
1, 2.
Femi kicks out at 2.
This is that durability of Cody Rhodes coming to the fore. Just a perfectly executed Cody cutter. And hats off to Oba Femi, who was equal to it. But this one has spun on a dime.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes, there's so many traits that he shares, of course, with John Cena. One, that resilience that he's showing here tonight. Went for the cutter again, caught by Oba Femi. And now Femi sent through the second rope into the floor.
This is an element of learning from Oba Femi, which partly explains.
Right hand!
You got rocked.
Straight right by Femi, dropped Rhodes in his tracks.
Dude got
an
rocked,
elbow
bro.
smash to the jaw of Cody Rhodes, but the effects are exactly the same. Cody Rhodes, with all that momentum, just wiped out. Perfect timing from Oba Femi, who may well have been playing a little possum there against the veteran.
And Cody Rhodes, though, being better. Ducks underneath, grabs the rope. Femi now out to the other side.
What are we doing?
Cody suicide dive, takes Femi down. And now Cody Rhodes is starting to feel it.
Absolute bullseye right there, taking the big man down. And questions now about the durability of Obafemi as he's been peppered with shots. Wait a second, what speed?
What were you talking about?
Oh, spine buster. That's a Triple H-like spine buster, baby.
I'll tell you right now, Cole, the spine buster.
What's up, Wilson? Welcome. I appreciate all my fellow people being here. I see we got some new people watching, so guys, make sure to subscribe. But to everybody who's tuned in, man, what's up? How is everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a great night so far. Hopefully enjoying a little bit of emotion, a little bit of tears, a little bit of happiness, a little bit of sadness, and it happens.
And there's no way Cody came into this match against a man as big and powerful
We've had
as
700 views
to be
on this live stream so far.
Yes, outmaneuvered, hell no.
Well, especially against
so I appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Guys, definitely make sure to subscribe to the channel.
And now Femi going to drive Cody up over the top rope, and Cody right in front of our announce desk.
Cody's hurting here. This is not good. I just looked in the eyes of Cody. They're kind of glassy already.
Well, he's favoring his ribs, Wade, and Obafemi, the ruler at 6'6", 310 pounds, launches Cody Rhodes with an uppercut, and both men over the table.
Jeez,
Just a sprinting European connecting
yes,
to the jaw of Cody
you know,
Rhodes.
new hoodie, baby.
Open. Cody's ear busted open off that uppercut by Femi.
It's a steel tables, a lot of sharp edges, and Cody's caught something incredibly badly.
Cody's ear is busted open.
Smells blood and tastes blood, and the end may be
Cody
nigh.
care.
And look at this, Femi. Oh, yeah. Cody Rhodes again. Here's the cover. And a kick out.
Nothing.
What a match to kick off Saturday night's main event. Obafemi, the future of this industry. One of the reasons that John Cena wanted these young stars to be featured on this card tonight.
Genuinely
and
busted
you saw
open.
again the concern as it comes to Rhodes. A busted eardrum.
Yeah, you know for a fact Cody Rhodes is never going to give up in a match like this, but he must be regretting accepting it in the first place.
No, The Rock has not been confirmed. He did put out a video for John Cena.
But I get your point. Hey,
not sure what the plans are. I know that there is some surprises set. Wow, Cody just flew.
Femi kicked out.
Shout out to everybody who's watching, man. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button tonight. That is the big thing. There's going to be a lot of wrestling content following this, man. Oh, Drew's already here. Drew's already here. Drew McIntyre is already here. Wow, that's the match. Are you serious?
I thought this was an unsafe working environment, Drew.
Oh, Oba's about to be mad, bro. Hold on.
Drew McIntyre has insisted
Oh, Oba is not going to be happy.
Cody Rhodes and WWE.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
Obafemi plants Drew McIntyre on his
Just
backside.
planted that man.
McIntyre not only ruined the match for Rhodes, he ruined it for Femi as well. And now a Cody counter to McIntyre.
Come on, Oba. Yes, sir.
And the ruler with a choke slam.
To hell is what that looked like.
That damn McIntyre, the hypocrite, ruined this great match as his obsession with Cody
having
Rhodes
so much fun.
continues.
All right. Cody and Oba.
For McIntyre to pull that stunt.
McIntyre got exactly what he came for, let's face it. Ruined Cody's night, ruined Oba's night, left a stain on John Cena's night.
Wow. Incredible. Are they booing?
Cody Rhodes
there it is.
The present. Obafemi is the future. But wait, I don't believe Femi coming into the present.
Wow.
Will be too far away.
What a way to enter the top level of this industry. Obafemi may dominate here for the next 15 plus years. That was incredible. And I don't think for a second the issues between Cody Rhodes and Drew McIntyre are going to end tonight.
I'm rough about that. I'm rough about that one, man.
Cody Rhodes, the man who is QB1.
I hate that.
The man who hopes to replace John Cena, and already has, is the face of WWE. How impressed are you with Oba Femi?
That was absolutely fantastic. We know about the physical gifts of the man. What we didn't know is the fact that he can step into the biggest spotlight against the best in the industry and simply overwhelm the WWE champ. Oba Femi has a bright future here in WWE.
You know, John Cena says this isn't the end tonight. It's the beginning. Time to shine the spotlight on the stars of tomorrow, like Oba Femi, or the woman who will be in the ring coming up next. The spectacular high flyer.
Yeah, that was a lame-ass ending.
Of NXT.
At the end of the day, you understand why they did it. You really had to protect.
Bailey,
oh my God! Hold on, real fast. Ian Green from Melbourne, Australia. Ian, welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. Shout out to Melbourne, Australia, man, and everybody watching.
Rapidly approaching the final match.
Wow!
In the legendary
guys,
career.
if you are new here, consider hitting that subscribe button. That is all I ask out of you guys. I understand that tonight is a big night, and we are going to be getting new viewers. So understand, guys, that we post daily wrestling content. It never stops.
Wrestle in his final WWE match.
John, you can't see us.
Yes,
but we
exactly.
Can see
It's a protection thing.
It's been so inspiring to see what you've done from the Doctor of Thugonomics to ultimately the greatest of all time.
An absolutely incredible career. You work so hard and you do it with integrity.
You inspired so many people. You won a ton of championships. Almost impressive enough for me to forget the fact that you're a diehard Patriots fan. But hey,
Eli
I guess no one's
Manning.
perfect, including the 07 Patriots.
Right.
John Cena, it's your boy Big
I wanted to see a finish in that match, too. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
I'm going to smoke one. Matter of fact, I'm going to blow one for the pole one.
I gotta warn you, when you enter the grocery store or step into your garage, there's no entrance music at all in retirement unless you play it yourself on your AirPods. So, that's a free tip from me to you. Congrats again, pal.
Congratulations, John, on an amazing career. What you've done for the sport and for WWE is just insane. You're a legend. Congratulations.
A true legend. What's this?
Montreal. It's fight
A good old
weekend.
commercial. All right, guys. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to continuously say that. Also, if you guys would like, there is a super chat goal. If you guys would like to help reach that, that's all up to you guys. So obviously, we just seen Oba and Cody Rhodes in what was a pretty disgusting finish in my mind, and obviously that'll play over and bleed into SmackDown, and we'll hear from Nick Aldis about that. My thoughts on that are very extremely weird. I wanted to see a finish in that match very badly. I felt like, you know, even if Cody would have won, it would have been okay because you still give the spotlight to Oba. I understand protecting both. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I just felt like maybe we could have went in a different direction with that finish. But ultimately, guys, tonight is strictly about just, you know, creating those moments and stuff like that. Like the handshake between Cody and Oba. That's obviously huge in its own right. So that's kind of a... What's the word that I'm looking for here? That is one of those situations where it's like, hey, man, I'm going to shake your hand. Want you to know that you are the future of this business. And I think that's awesome. I appreciate every single one of you who have tuned in and chose me tonight as your watch-along partner because obviously there are so many different people that you get to choose from and things of that nature. It does mean the world to me. Billy Cody might be hurt. Yeah, that didn't look good on his ear. It really didn't. I must say, it did not look good. And guys, big shout out to X2 Simple. I'll link them after the live stream's up and we go VOD. I'll upload the link for everybody to go check out X2 Simple. Dude, this is like my favorite water bottle. Gave him the rub. Exactly. That's what WWE is about. It's giving the rub. What can you do in a situation like that? They are moment makers and creating moments constantly. And that's just one of them. You know what I mean? That's just another one to add to the list. And now we're about to get Bayley and Sol Ruca. So what's really crazy is Dragon Lee and AJ Styles are taking on Javon Evans and Leon Slater in the co-main event. It's very exciting. Although I'm going to be 1,000% transparent here, guys. I do think that The Miz ends up on this show somehow. Which I'm okay with. Yes, guys, hit that like button for me, man. That is massive. The more you guys hit the like button, the more people that see this live stream. And right now, we are currently at 775 views, which is insane to think about. But that's where we are at currently as we speak. Let's see. We are moving here. Does this mean Bayley loses? I'd be okay if she did. I would be completely okay if Bayley lost. In my opinion, they should have had Sol and Bayley kick off things. I agree. I thought you could have saved Oba and Cody for later on. But I understand why they did that. It's to, start the night off hot. You know what I'm saying? Do I think the mystery guy shows up tonight? No, I don't. Joseph says, Drew burying himself again. I don't know if that's necessarily Drew burying himself, but I know that definitely was not a good look for Drew. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't. So did Cody win? No, it was nobody won. I guess technically Cody would have won. Now that I think about it, David, because technically he got attacked. So I guess technically, maybe. I don't know. All right, we're back. We are back. Has the mystery man been revealed yet? No, he is not.
Hey, John, it's Kurt Angle. I personally want to congratulate you on an incredible career. You are legendary, my friend.
To get in the ring with John Cena is a privilege.
You came to see me.
You got a friend for life.
Thank you for always giving your time to us. Thank you for answering every single question. It'll mean more than you'll ever know.
The utmost respect and love to John.
Thank you for always being true to who you are. You've always been a role model to me, a role model for everyone in this industry.
From my family to you, I want to say we love you.
You are so much more than John Cena, the professional wrestler. You are a remarkable man.
My Oba walk, that would be amazing.
And I couldn't be more proud to know you. Thank you for everything.
Bruce, what's going on, man? How are you?
If it wasn't for you, contrary to popular belief, you've always inspired me to be back and be in your presence as you gracefully exit this wonderful circus of a business.
We've
as
got
always,
34 likes on the live stream. Shout out to you guys, man. Make sure you guys continuously hit that like button. I wonder if we can get almost 100 likes tonight.
Washington, D.C. invokes
if we can get 100 likes tonight, I will go nuts.
Which are forever
Bruce,
etched in
I love that, man. I'm glad that you're okay,
Mount
man.
Rushmore.
Are you excited for John Cena's final match tonight?
Of professional wrestling, John Cena has a spot there as the GOAT. I want you to take a look at the career of John Cena. Of course, the headline is always Wade, 17-time record-setting world champion. But look at some of these other numbers.
Yeah, incredible. Has done everything in
Two-time
this
Royal
game.
Rumble
A
winner.
Grand Slam champion, breaking records left, right, and
That's what I like to hear,
since
Bruce.
his debut 8,500
Bruce, I don't think I've ever
days
seen you in the
ago,
live stream,
back
so it's a
in
pleasure to see you.
2002.
John Cena's final match moments away. Well,
Yeah,
attention,
it's gonna be
C Nation.
special.
Celebrate the champ's last ride with a WWE Ultimate Edition John Cena final match
Luger will
action
win.
figure from Mattel
We're gonna
Creations. Each made-to-order figure comes with a soft goods shirt that reads, The last time is now. 3 interchangeable heads and 3 swappable sets of hands. This limited opportunity only lasts through December 31st.
Is truly about moving the next thing forward. So I do think
at Mattel,
you guys want me to be honest.
The stars are out
I want
here
John Cena to win, and I think it's okay if Gunther loses. In my prediction video, I said that John Cena would win. So I do believe John wins, but there's also a possibility in my mind that he doesn't, and Gunther wins. Guys, if you are new watching, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
Chuck Zito, the stuntman, the actor, of course, part of Sons of Anarchy. Chuck Zito in the house here tonight.
Bailey! No, Mark, we can't. Bruce says, I be in it. I'm a big fan of you and Ango. Bruce, thank you so much, man. I love hearing that. And I appreciate you guys who do come over from Ango's channel. I know Ango has offered so much in that realm. Very appreciative. Especially on a night like tonight, where, these numbers look the way that they do. Like, that guy definitely gave me, like, a really big stepping stone. And I know that I'm truly indebted to him. Oh, is that Trish? Welcome all new people into the chat. Happy you're all here. Wilson, it's so beautiful to see. Gunther will win. I'm still screaming, let's go Cena. Joseph, I agree.
In her career here in Washington, D.C., a very successful record in our nation's capital. But Bailey's been
I'm very excited for this match, and I do think we get Zarya turning.
As of late, had some good days and bad days.
Yeah, absolutely. Bailey's personality at times has been a little erratic and temperamental of late, but I spoke to her earlier. Yes. She seems to be in a good mood, on an even keel, and looking to bomb one hell of a show tonight.
Saturday nights.
You know what's really cool?
Presented by
is that the NXT stars are the ones that are coming out last.
Bailey has been very vocal on social media the past couple of weeks.
Giving them the spotlight is
for her to be a part of this night tonight. She grew up as a fan, met John Cena at an autograph signing many years ago, and ended up being a peer of Cena, and now one of those leaders who have followed in Cena's footsteps to try to train the superstars of tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for Sol Ruca.
This superstar.
Damn.
She's like, being accompanied by Zarya from Honolulu, Hawaii.
Good for these two, man. If you are a watcher of NXT in any realm, this is amazing. This is outstanding.
I had a great talk with a 26-year-old earlier today. She was telling me that she didn't know if she wanted to do this. She's only been here 3 years. At the University of Oregon, she was involved in a sport that is known as acrobatics and tumbling. She wanted to be a stunt double. That was the next best thing. And she told me that sport allowed her to prepare herself for the ring.
Yeah, absolutely. It sounds a little counterintuitive, but doing a different sport like the acrobatics and tumbling, it helped her to learn how to catch flying human beings, control their body weight, maybe even catch an errant knee to the nose occasionally.
She said, I'm watching you.
Wrestling training before she ever got anywhere near NXT, which will explain why she's been on the fast track in the brief 3 years that she's been training for.
I love this
Had a couple
already.
of pins in the Iron Survivor Challenge last Saturday night at NXT.
Let's do it. Let's
deadline.
go.
I asked Sol about tonight. She said, I understand the gravity of the moment. I've got nerves, of course, who wouldn't? But I was handpicked to be here. One of the 4 handpicked to be here tonight. I'm going to show the world that I belong.
Yeah, it's a very different mentality to that of Obafemi from NXT, who we saw a little earlier, who says he deserves this now. He belongs here. Whereas Sol Ruca, obviously incredibly grateful for the opportunity. And I'll tell you this.
Oh, nice take now.
Win or lose tonight. Win, Sol Ruca arrives on the map for good. Lose, and it's an opportunity to figure out your weak spots
It's
and
time to lock in,
grow from them. So you really can't lose if you're Sol Ruca.
So basically what you're saying is Bailey has everything to lose tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's always a high risk. You're competing against someone you are expected to win. And Sol Ruca right in the early goings here, having a few shots up her sleeve with that elite level athleticism of hers.
Waist lock turned into a headlock. Nice transition by Bailey. And now goes
You guys are going to find out a lot about Sol Ruca.
NXT Women's North American Champion, longest title hold ever at nearly 200 days.
I just want to see a soul snatcher. That's it.
And it's Sol Ruca showing off a little bit. And look at that. Ruka takes down Bayley with the unique Rana. And Bayley in the corner, caught off guard a bit.
Yeah, unreal agility and aerial ability of Sol Ruka. She has that athletic wow factor. And do the kind of things that we
guys, we're trying to get to 100 likes on this live stream, so if you're new tuning in, make sure to hit that like button for me,
man.
man.
I'm a high flyer. However, I'm extremely tall as well. A tall, high flyer. You don't usually think of it that way, but she says it helps her in these types of matchups.
Yeah, usually a lower central.
Landing, oh my God.
Factor. It was incredibly smooth there from Sol Ruka, and something we've overlooked is the corner women on the outside for Bayley, of course, Lyra Valkyria.
Yeah, strange relationship there, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
but a strange relationship with Sol Ruka and her
Zaria, yes. I mentioned that in my prediction video. Both are very interesting relationships.
Lately, so keep an eye on that at ringside.
Yeah, they made up this past week, though, and Bayley got caught. Got hung up on the apron, and Sol Ruka wisely took advantage.
Here we go.
Movement of Sol Ruka that Bayley hasn't got an answer for it.
Oh my God! Athleticism of Ruka on display as she delivers a kick to Bayley.
And a step ahead of Bayley from the early goings.
Sol is just so.
Oh, nobody home. Bayley stepped out of harm's way and went to the right hand.
She's just so good, dude.
About that from Bayley, just good old-fashioned.
You think another DQ?
Mouth. That is how you take down someone with the kind of agility of a Sol Ruka.
I don't think we'll see another DQ
you make this
here.
game a little more even once Sol Ruka is grounded. Veteran smarts of Bayley.
Yeah, that's what Bayley has to do tonight. You know, weather that early storm of over-exuberance, perhaps. And now Bayley trying to lift Sol Ruka up on her shoulders, and Sol able to roll through into a pinning combination. That was a nice move there by Sol.
Well, issue with a Sol Ruka coming up from NXT for Bayley. She hasn't got the amount of tape that Sol Ruka has on Bayley to kind of figure out the tricks and games your opponent's going to play.
Sol doing her thing, man.
But you're right, it really is all about riding out that early storm of a young and excited athlete. Bayley tried to do that, but with the second wind here is Sol Ruka, who looks absolutely golden in that ring already.
Let's go, Sol.
Fans behind her here tonight in Washington, D.C. Sol,
oh my God!
Wow! That's highlight reel stuff.
So Bayley trying to sneak out of the way, but Sol Ruka was simply too quick on that flip, catching Bayley.
Welcome to the future of the business.
Let's take another look at this. Just perfect precision timing. And with the
just
full
knowing
revolution coming down
exactly where to flip.
Wiping out the role model.
Not sure how many others on the roster can do that today. Went for the splash, the springboard splash. Bayley moved out of harm's way, and now Bayley kicking it into another gear.
This is once again another example of a
veteran
in the locker room who's been to the top many times, having an extra level of durability that perhaps the kind of opponent Sol Ruka is used to competing against do not have.
Into the corner of the suplex, and Bayley now going to go for the cover and try to knock Ruka off. Grabs both legs, and again another veteran move, not allowing Ruka to put her feet on the rope to force the break, forcing a kick out.
See that smile on Bayley's face. She knows full well she's taken the sting out of the Hornet here. And this is when Bayley can really start going to town and ripping apart this youngster.
Yeah, the bright lights are on tonight. How do you weather these types of storms? That's what we're going to learn about these young superstars here on Saturday night's main event.
This might be the best PLE all year.
Everyone is pumped and giving their all. Stepping up at this
level. The crowd is great as well. I agree. The crowd has been outstanding.
Bayley catches her with a kick.
The bright lights, the veteran, you're in there against the all-timer legend.
Oh, nobody home.
Is this where you start to panic, or is this where you show you have extra gears? And it looks like Ruka is doing the latter.
Elbow to the back of the neck, and Ruka with a chop. Bayley across the ring.
Yeah, this is one of those things where everybody's on their A game, man.
Ruka. Ruka beginning to build a bit of momentum here, sending the veteran into the corner. Nice German suplex released by Ruka. And a kip up.
Impressed by the lack of fatigue that Ruka is showing.
Let's go, Sol.
Getting deeper into the match now, but clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Well, you know what nerves can do to fatigue as well, right? I mean, you've been there. And now, Ruka, top rope.
Oh,
what a DDT! Talk about innovative.
What the hell?
Now by Ruka. Is it enough? Bayley's got a kick at it too.
But who the hell even thinks to cartwheel on the top rope, let alone mid-match, and execute a perfect DDT?
Y'all want to see me do a cartwheel?
On the top of her head. It's unfortunate for Sol Ruka that did not get the win, but the win may be oncoming. Oh, God.
I can do a cartwheel.
Caught by Bailey into a belly to belly.
Bailey to belly.
She's
Oh, my
many
God.
opponents with that move. She's won championships with it. And
Nothing.
Ruka kicks out, and now Bailey a bit frustrated.
Now panic mode for Bailey, who did not expect this match to be quite so difficult. Getting into those deep waters. And Lyra Valkyria on the outside, barking instructions to Bailey. But the brains are scrambled right now. Bailey's fighting on instinct.
There's over 19,000 here tonight in the Capital One
That's
Arena,
crazy.
Washington, D.C. for the final night of John Cena's career. This is
Come
Bailey
on,
and
Sol.
NXT Sol Ruka putting on a show for us here tonight.
Night of history. We're going to get a glimpse
Real
into
walk.
the future and how bright it is with these NXT superstars we've seen so far.
And Bailey, Ruka
Nice.
delivers an elbow, and Sol Ruka turned inside out by Bailey. Drags her back, center of the ring, hooks the leg now, and Ruka kicks at
said
two.
Jake
Gets the
Cartwheel saw
shoulder
that
up
and was
as
like,
Zaria
yo,
looks on.
what?
You know, no disrespect to NXT, but this is a completely
Yeah, dude,
different
I would love to
ballgame,
see the
ladies
Bailey
and gentlemen.
buddies one more
We're in front of
time.
over 19,000. It's sold out.
I really
It's
would.
Cena's last night. The bright lights are on. The stars are here. The celebrities are out. And that is what Ruka has to deal with. Not only Bailey, but this as well.
Yeah, very often in this situation as a youngster, you can get that imposter syndrome, but it looks like
backslide. Bailey able to turn things around.
no issues whatsoever for Sol
going on
Ruka
here?
thus far this evening, but can she score the win? What a win it would be.
And Bailey. Look, the planter with a rose plant. Ruka caught him
Yes.
on a running knee. Bit of a shining wizard there by Sol Ruka. Cover
Going for the
now
pin.
on Bailey. Is it enough? And Bailey
Nothing.
kicks out.
Nothing,
Bailey
nothing, nothing.
went big with that rose plant. You're absolutely right, but that unreal agility
Guys, if you're new to
of
the live
Sol
stream,
Ruka
hit
found
that
an
like
escape.
button,
It's
man.
the kind of escape that very few women can pull off. Went up.
She went for
Look
the
out.
soul
Looked like she was going for
snatcher.
that soul snatcher, and Bailey made her pay. Face first, rose plant. Is it enough? Cover now. Hooks both legs on Sol
two.
Ruka, and she gets her.
Wow,
foot
what a
on top.
way.
Now that
Wow.
airway, great ring presence, and using those long legs to help her out.
I don't know if that was intentional from Sol Ruka.
Bailey's
Bailey
tweaking.
just made an unforced error over rotating there.
And Bailey getting a bit overzealous there as
I
she.
feel like Bailey's just frustrated with herself for not winning the match after that rose plant. She had it won.
Nice back suplex to Ruka.
Got to up the ante here. It's no time for panic. It's time to drop the hammer and get the win.
And that's what Bailey's planning to do. She's going up to the top rope.
Yeah, that counter for the rose plant was
It is
nice.
Saturday night's
Oh,
main
are we
event.
going for the elbow?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and the knees
She
up
missed.
by Ruka.
Took a beat too long climbing those turnbuckles, and Ruka now takes
One,
victory.
two,
And Bailey
nothing.
able to kick out Sol Ruka.
Soul Snatcher!
Soul Snatcher! And Bailey just rolling out of the ring. I don't know if that was
Come on.
instinct
Come
or
on,
not.
grab her soul.
Bailey has no clue where she's at. Oh,
Wow, one,
Here,
two,
shoulders down. Ruka
one,
turns it
two,
around.
three, let's go!
Here is your winner, Sol Ruka!
The biggest win of her career, Sol Ruka has knocked off a one-day Hall of Famer in Bailey at Saturday night's main event. All I can say is, wow!
Drink some water to that, ladies and gentlemen.
absolutely incredible from this youngster. Absolutely shining in the spotlight of Saturday night's main event. Take another look at this. Going for the soul snatcher. It failed, and this is where Bailey had the match won. Hits the rose plant, but watch this over rotation for the pin. Getting too much leverage on the pin, allowed Sol to get her feet up. This was the moment she got her knees up from that elbow attempt, and watch this move. A highlight reel, no matter the era. Absolutely incredible. A woman changing the game before our eyes, and followed that up with a roll-up to get an incredibly unlikely victory against one of the best in the locker room, Bailey.
Bailey obviously frustrated, but she understands what happened here tonight. That woman will be a megastar. Sol Ruka, under the bright lights of Saturday night's main event, wows us all. And now they pay salute to the great John Cena.
I love that.
You know, the last time is now Superstar will be open tonight until
doesn't look like there's going to be
tomorrow
any
from 10 a.m. to
crazy
3
turns
p.m.
or anything that happen like that, which I'm
the
okay
largest
with.
collection of John Cena merchandise. The Superstore is located at Gallery
That was
Space
a great
DC
match.
at 737 7th Street Northwest in downtown DC. Don't miss your chance because you can't see them after this. Well, we are all here tonight to celebrate the legendary career of the greatest of all time, John Cena. John Cena will have his final match ever against the Ring General, Gunther, tonight.
How would I describe John Cena's career? Well, he's the GOAT of all GOATs. The greatest superstar this business has ever seen.
Congratulations, man. Setting new standards for the industry.
There we go.
Nobody's gonna touch, because there's only one John Cena.
Yep.
I don't think WWE looks anything like it does today without John Cena.
Correct.
Thank you. We will all do everything in our power to leave it better than you.
No
leave
heel turn.
Sure you want to retire? I think you got a few more years in
Correct. This show is about showing respect to a legend, and that's John Cena.
We don't let you go. What's
It's
the matter
exhibition
with
matches, dude.
Don't it up, John.
John, thank you for all these years. Thank you for feeding me and my family.
I don't know how.
To everybody who is tuned in currently, guys, make sure you're hitting that like button. Do not
be
stop
where I am today
hitting
without
that
John
like
Cena.
button.
Consider him one of my best friends in the business. John,
Try to get
all
this
I can
to
simply
50
say
likes.
is thank
If
you.
we can hit 50 likes, that'd be amazing.
Thanks for the house.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the World Tag Team Champions, AJ Styles and Dragon Lee, against the upstarts from NXT and TNA, Javon Evans and Leon Slater. The match is presented by Jimmy John's. Order a toasted pizza sandwich at
Match is presented by Jimmy John's,
today.
ladies
The
and
matchup
gentlemen.
is next.
Oh, I seen Edge in that picture.
Rated T for teen.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're getting a glimpse of what the night is. It's nothing like out of this world. It's exhibition matches. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. You get to understand the business side of things and who the future of this company is going to be. Sol Ruka and Bayley just had a great one-on-one exhibition match. It was outstanding. It was truly outstanding. Those two women tore the friggin' house down, dude. And honestly, I'm very satisfied with it. I really am. Guys, if you want to drop a super chat, feel free to do so. Everything is appreciated, guys. I should let that be known. And also, on top of that, guys, make sure you're hitting the like button, dude. Those are the only two, or, well, the like button is all I really ask for. I don't ask for the super chats. The super chats are if you guys want to. Want to make that clear and specify that. Oh, yeah, that match was definitely better than the first match. I think the first match was just to make sure that Obafemi was on the card. Very interesting. The waterworks will be here soon. I figure this is a great time to let everybody know that we are walking into what might be, under the circumstance that maybe The Miz somewhere along the lines pops up and gets a match, that this might be the last match that we see before John Cena's final match. Let that sit for a second. The four people that you will see inside of the ring are Dragon Lee, AJ Styles, Javon Evans, and Leon Slater. That's a hell of a fucking those are hella dance partners. Oh, Aliza, I don't care if you're going to get copyrighted. Damn, that sucks, because I do. Shitty. I don't care if you're going to get copyrighted. I do. Appreciate you popping in the stream, though. Hope you do well. First match was about protecting. Correct. Elder Emo, 1,000%. It was fully about protecting. If you want to see the show, go follow me on TikTok. It's just Billy Reacts over there. If Mr. AEW loved wrestling history, don't think he would allow Edge to show up tonight, or do you think he's backstage? Well, Mark, fun fact. There is some nice things, in fact, a lot of nice things to say about Tony Khan on a day like today. You know, he had Collision, and he made sure not to put it on. Obviously, he wasn't going to compete with this, but the fact that he didn't even try is amazing. Any chances we might see Edge or Jericho tonight? Actually, I could see Tony Khan gracing Edge to be there. Sorry, that was my cousin. I was letting him borrow my iPad. I said, go to a stream and see if it's going to show, because I told him, yo, bro, I'm going to go play Super Smash Bros. Number one, good game. Super Smash Bros. Fire. Number two, yeah, copyright is such like a big deal, especially for somebody who is a growing YouTube channel like myself, and we're growing daily. So that is the reason why you are able to hear it. If you guys want, Peacock exists. You are able to watch it on your own. Mark said it best. We care if Billy gets copyrighted because my people rock with me, bro. To understand what I do in these watch-alongs, Mark, I've had numerous people, Elder Emo, have said it best. The best way to describe this is we are here for the raw reactions, and we enjoy them together. We enjoy the reactions with one another. Everybody is watching the show on their own. Most people are. So, yeah, I mean, that's just where we are. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me. Because this isn't all we do. We post daily wrestling content. So I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Make sure you like the stream, too. If you guys can do anything for me, all I ask is that you like the stream. Shane says, I can't wait for John Cena's last match. Shane, honestly, me and you both, a little bittersweet, a little sad, but obviously very excited.
Hey, John. Well.
Oh, The Undertaker.
You're an OG now.
The Undertaker calling John Cena an OG.
Just want to thank you for carrying on a legacy and helping the WWE go to levels that it may have never reached without John Cena.
Yeah.
My friend, my brother, John Cena, I want to say
legends.
Thank you so much for your contributions, all of your accomplishments, your
legends,
passion,
ladies and gentlemen.
I feel like, you and I have this wild and crazy history, and we've broken records. And man, that has been incredible, and I'll always be proud of that, what you and I were able to accomplish together as a team.
John, I don't know what comes next for you, but I'm sure whatever it is, you will do it at a level no one can match.
So, brother, I want to thank you for everything you've done. Go have fun. John Cena, you are the GOAT, and tear that house down, man.
That's right.
Continued success, my brother, and I'll see you down the road.
No doubt John Cena one day will be joining that woman, Michelle McCool, in the WWE Hall of Fame. She's here.
Mark says the Billy fam is full of good people. It is full of amazing
Mark
people.
Henry in the house
I
tonight.
have the best family on YouTube.
Career.
I do. And you guys show up for me all the time.
Years ago,
Kurt Angle!
That man, Kurt Angle, said, who the hell
You guys show up for me every time. It means the world.
John Cena. Kurt Angle is here. Eve Torres, one of the great champions in WWE history. The Hall of Famer,
is that a cookie?
Stratus, is here tonight to celebrate the GOAT, John Cena. And who will ever forget Manhattan, ECW's one-night stand? The night that man, Rob
Look at all the legends.
beat Cena.
Rob Van Dam.
For the championship. And the man who
Eve
his
Torres,
United States
man.
Open challenges after that of John Cena.
Oh,
None other
Sammy.
than Sami Zayn here tonight.
It's so
Well,
cool.
Sports teams around the United States have been celebrating John Cena.
Oh, no, he's definitely retiring tonight, guys. I mean, it's
here tonight.
So he did sign a 5-year deal
Saturday
with
night's main
WWE.
event
Should
is
let that be
presented
known.
by Minute
He did
Maid.
sign a 5-year deal with
Bring
WWE
the
as an
juice.
ambassador. I appreciate everybody hitting all those buttons, man. Make sure you guys are liking the stream for me.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as we get set for John Cena's final match of his career, I'd like to take a moment to thank those who sat next to me to call many of the moments in John Cena's 25-year career. Of course, Wade Barrett here tonight, but I would like a shout-out to Taz, the man who sat here and called the first night that Kurt Angle faced John Cena in WWE. JBL, not only an in-ring rival, but a great broadcaster who came up with the moniker Big Match John. Of course, Corey Graves, who sat here with me to call many of the latter parts of John Cena's career, and the legendary Jim Ross and Jerry the King Lawler.
I love that. I love that
Let's
so
go to
much.
Joe Test, Stephanie McMahon.
Thank you very much, Michael. I think Michael's going to have a lot of emotion when he broadcasts this final match here.
Absolutely. Michael, you're doing an incredible job. I know how worried you are. Trust me, you are paying John. You are giving his due.
I always love when you and I are hosting together, and at a certain point I turn to you and say, all right, what's wowed you so far? But I don't think there's any denying what we're seeing out of these NXT performers, Sol Ruca and Oba Femi.
Well, I know Oba Femi certainly brought it to Cody Rhodes, especially when he hit him with that running uppercut over the table. It was crazy. And Sol Ruca, to no surprise, or to everyone's surprise, depending on how you feel, she actually beat Bayley tonight.
Or he was in one of the videos.
Her athleticism is off the chart. I never want to be on the receiving end of a soul snatcher, that's for sure.
No doubt about it, Steph. I feel like this is a different major event than we typically have, because it sort of feels like a simple funneling towards one moment of anticipation and excitement. One man, one singular moment.
We are
you sensing a little something different in the air tonight, Steph?
Guys?
For sure it's different. We're all waiting for John Cena's final match. I mean, that's why we are all here tonight. Why all of us are paying tribute to John Cena, and the vibe is something so special.
Big shout out to Taz, dude.
John, we can see you for the last time tonight.
It is awesome here in Washington, D.C. That's hosted 7 premium live events through the years, and now this.
So excited for tonight, man.
Your boy is
bouncing. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the man, Javon Evans. Oh wait, what's that man? He said Mr. 6'7". 6'7". Oh my God.
Is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first from Greensboro, North Carolina.
Yeah, Mark, it's actually kind of impeccable.
95 pounds, Javon Evans.
He knocked off The Miz in action last night on Friday Night SmackDown. I asked him today, what do you think about being here tonight? He looked at me, that big old smile that he always has on his face, and he said, pinch me. Am I in a dream? I said, no, kid. You're a star tonight.
Well, people, if this is your first glimpse of Javon Evans, welcome aboard. This guy doesn't have blood in his veins. He has helium. High flyers are pretty common in this industry. This guy doesn't fly. He floats.
Then he upset me and called me the OG.
The triple OG.
Oh, I cannot wait for this.
Hey, this that boy right here. That is the TNA X Division champion.
From Bradford, England.
If you guys don't know anything about Leon Slater, he's the X Division champion.
Division champion.
But on top of that, he is the most exciting prospect that exists in pro wrestling right now. And don't get me wrong, there are people on the indies that are high prospects and stuff of that nature. But this guy is special.
Allowed him to start training for wrestling, would pick him up, drive him to the gym each and every day. He said to me tonight, Mom, this is for you. A shout out to those way in England.
Yeah, this kid is brilliant. Let me just correct you because the Brits are going nuts right now. It's Bradford, not Bedford. People get very upset about that stuff, and we can't give Leon Slater a bad intro. So people at Bradford, don't start rioting. We're on your side. But I always say you can't
The fact that we are about to watch a TNA legend and a TNA up-and-comer from AJ Styles to Leon Slater, lockup is going to be impeccable.
Today. Both these men in the ring, 21 years old. What an opportunity.
They weren't even born.
Hell yeah, I know Leon Slater looking like, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking people. Dragon Lee! Good for Dragon Lee, man. I remember when Dragon Lee debuted on NXT. Joining the LWO. If this is the last entrance that I see before John Cena, this is exactly who I want it to be.
Their opponents, at a combined weight of 385 pounds, they are the World Tag Team Champions, DragonLee, and the phenomenal
Seeing Leon Slater in a WWE ring is crazy. It is insane. A main roster WWE ring. Obviously, he's been on NXT numerous times, but him on a main roster in the ring is just crazy to me.
Remember this man, AJ Styles, the first ever X Division champion.
AJ's tour is next year. Guys, we've just broke over 1,000 views on this live stream. So shout out to everybody who's tuned in, man. Make sure you guys
X Division. He knew his
make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel, man.
Absolute idol. And how nerve-wracking must this be for the 21-year-old from England stepping into it under this spotlight against the guy he idolized his entire life.
Yeah, Leon Slater's one of the reasons he fights, he says, is because his dad abandoned him when he was a kid.
Ango has reached out to me for anybody who is maybe wondering. He did.
So he has that opportunity to do that here tonight. Evans and Slater, who have teamed together before, they go right to work on AJ Styles and Dragon Lee. Wasting little time. Let's go! It's over the top rope.
Sorry.
And Slater now. And that heel kick to Dragon Lee.
First and current X Division champ locking up. Yeah, they're just going to move quick.
And they might be along the way to do it.
Here goes Leon Slater.
Top takes out Dragon Lee.
Just unreal athletic ability right off the bat. This is 100-mile-an-hour stuff here.
What the?
And Slater now.
Nice crossbody.
Tag made. Here comes Javon Evans, the young OG.
Look at how fast they move.
Off the Miz on Friday Night SmackDown.
Nice.
The Iron Survivor Challenge winner this year. Cover now.
1, 2, nothing.
And a kick out.
Almost had a smash and grab here from these 21-year-olds. Take a look at this from Leon Slater. Wiping out Dragon Lee. Doing it once again in the ring,
this stream for
the
me.
highest splash you will ever see. I'm sure Montez Ford might have
VSS Security says it.
Nailing it right on the chest of Dragon Lee and almost scoring the win.
And you got to give it to these two young men. Getting out of the box quickly against Dragon Lee and AJ Styles, keeping Styles out of the mix as they go to work on Dragon Lee, one half of the World Tag Champs.
And Dragon Lee and AJ Styles too.
Cover off the snap there, hook to the leg now, and a kick out by Lee.
Two absolute veterans of this game, getting caught cold like rookies there.
Leon Slater will be on NXT Tuesday night with Dion Lennox and Miles Bourne and Joe Hendry in a #1 contender match to see who will face Oba Femi for the NXT Championship. Owen. Dragon Lee with a kick to the face and an elbow now. Nobody home into the post. Goes Slater.
Yeah, Dragon Lee has been in
don't
this
blink
kind of
in this
situation
match.
before.
Wilson just said it best.
Smash
Don't
and
blink.
grab attempt from the early goings, but riding out that early storm, hoping that AJ Styles can get himself back up and make the tag. Just denied there by Leon Slater.
Yeah, but Dragon Lee will land on his feet. Now, Lee looking to turn Slater inside out, and he does.
Oh, my God. Oh, sit-down powerbomb.
There you go, a little message there from Dragon Lee. You guys got tricks? Well, I've got a few of my own, and trust me, the phenomenal one in the corner has more than his share up his sleeve. Can Dragon Lee get the tag, though?
AJ Styles, the phenomenal one, who's made no bones about it. Next year will be his last year inside a WWE ring, but he said he's not done yet. Evans makes the tag, so does Styles, and here we go, Styles.
All right, guys, I'm
and
going
Evans.
to make a TikTok real fast.
Big clothesline by AJ.
Javon Evans paying for that hot start, but attack from behind on AJ Styles.
And AJ into the corner with that big
Ladies and gentlemen, we
right
are
to the
one
back of the neck. Leon
match
Slater now
away from
and
John
AJ
Cena's
Styles
final match. As you guys can
takes
see
out
over
Slater.
here,
Just
we are
precision
live
attacks from AJ
watching the
Styles.
show.
Has a power advantage against these
So
two,
I
and
ask.
he's using it to maximum effect.
All right, we got to read it.
To launch himself over the top
Ladies and
rope. He got
gentlemen,
caught
we
by
are
Evans.
one match
Speed
away
of
from
youth
John
catching
Cena's
AJ Styles
final
out right there.
pro wrestling match.
AJ Styles still got
I
some
ask,
tricks up the sleeve.
I urge you guys,
Apparently so,
come
but
join us
Evans.
over here where we are live streaming the show. Feel free to come
AJ Styles just
along.
telegraphed that as tough
It's
it is
been
as
a
it
hell of a
is
journey for
against
John
these two.
Cena, and it's going to be a very emotional ride. All you guys have to do is go hit the link in my bio and come join us. While we watch this live, it is going to be incredible.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, skull first into that metal ring post.
And now they've got AJ Styles isolated. Evans and Slater sending Styles into the ring.
Dragon Lee may be down.
And look at
count
this!
There.
The OG
Jesus Christ.
Look at Evans!
Completely rocking AJ Styles. And with a quick tag here, double up the punishment.
Here comes Slater. Slater's gonna go up top. This thing here is
Hold on, wait, Leon.
Beauty. The
Swanton 450
connects. The cover. And Dragon Lee saving the matchup.
This is one of them situations where it's like, damn, don't blink.
Evans into that pin, breaking it up and saving the match for the tag champs here. What a move, the Swanton 450. It is a wild ride watching Leon Slater and Javon Evans. But Dragon Lee is not going to go down that easily.
Wait, I think from what we've seen tonight from Ruka and Femi and Slater and Evans, the future's pretty bright when John Cena leaves.
That's the crowd.
He said...
This is awesome. I agree with him. This has been incredible stuff. Just a blur from these two 21-year-olds who are still in this thing and still looking for glory.
Oh, and the Dragon Lee will stop Javon Evans in his tracks. AJ Styles still down.
I'm going to have to go back tomorrow and watch this match on slow-mo. I'm simply not
slow-mo.
keeping up. My eyeballs.
Dragon Lee!
Oh, Dragon Lee with a highlight of his own.
I mean, when's it not been a highlight in this match since the opening bell?
And
There we
Leon
go.
Slater looking at Romani has called his idol. And look at Slater now.
Yeah, AJ was like, absolutely not.
Slater. And AJ Styles.
Oh, Leon trying to handstand out of it.
Fight out of it. Does.
Smart move from
The first ever
Leon.
X Division champion and the current X Division champion are going at it in a WWE ring right now.
AJ Styles locked and loaded.
Beaten to the
Phenomenal
punch.
forearm.
Styles from the top. Oh! AJ Styles slipping
Oh, no,
on the
is he
top
okay?
rope. And Leon Slater now looking for the win. The cover and a kick out by Styles.
So rare that you see AJ Styles make a mistake like that. What a credit it is to these two 21-year-olds that they put such a beating on AJ Styles. He fumbles that leap as he was going in for the kill, and it may cost him big
Good
time.
call
here.
by
Slater up top
wow.
again.
I mean, talk about
Styles away.
professionals.
AJ Styles able to make it back to his feet. Slater planted by Styles.
Styles
Center
clash.
ring. Styles has got him where he wants him. Styles
clash. 1, 2, 3. Wow.
Here are your winners, the World Tag Team Champions, Dragon Lee and the phenomenal AJ.
No, I think that was an accident.
What a stunning performance from these two young men against two top
I think that was an
veterans
honest
in this
accident.
industry. And AJ Styles was in a major fight
I'm just
tonight,
glad
and
he's
it
okay.
almost cost him.
Our match replay is presented by Jimmy John's.
Take a look at some of this action. This is Dragon Lee. Massive dive to the outside on Javon Evans, and this was Leon Slater going in for a big one at the end, calling to a powerbomb transitioning into that Styles clash. What an effort from Leon Slater and Javon Evans, but in the end, class and that veteranship of this duo wins out. But Leon Slater, Javon Evans, welcome to the big time.
Well, we told you the relationship between Styles and Slater and how much Slater looks up to AJ Styles. An incredible moment for these two tonight. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight, we'd like to extend a special thank you to Quavo for New Trip featuring Yeet and Benny X, the official theme song of Saturday night's main event. You know, John Cena has made a career of heading into, well, different towns and, well, wearing the colors of their sports teams to the ring. He probably regrets the night he wore the New York Jets colors to the ring. But nonetheless, John Cena, these sports teams are celebrating John Cena throughout the week on social media.
I love this.
You know, celebrate John Cena's final match with the official John Cena Final Match Funko Pop, depicting the 17-time world champ in his final match gear. Pre-order now for a limited time only on WWE Shop and Funko.com. Reminder, everybody, WWE's YouTube channel right after Saturday night's main event. Joe Tess, Big E, Peter Rosenberg will host the post show immediately after our main event tonight. And speaking of our main event, in a match presented by Minute Maid, bring the juice. Wade, we're seconds away. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe for the final time ever, John Cena will run down to the ring for his final WWE match. The man who stands in his way, a Terminator, Gunther.
What makes John really exceptional is an unrivaled work ethic and a passion for the business.
I would say his career is a testament of hard work does pay off.
And whenever you're the first person in the building, the last one to leave, that person was influenced by John Cena.
He was the first one to sit down at the monitor to watch every single match.
Gives everybody just feedback and takes time with everybody.
Thank you so much, John Cena, for always giving us your time.
I will definitely take the things that he taught me into my career. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart.
John is that benchmark of all it takes is all you've got. Thank you for always being there and telling the truth.
I think you really set the bar quite high. I want to thank you for giving me the debut of a lifetime.
The things that he's been able to do for the business, it's incredible. Nothing but appreciation.
My heart is doing this right now. Thank you for everything, John.
So, John, congratulations on a well-earned retirement, and thanks for all the houses.
Thanks for all the houses. All right, guys. Well,
this holiday season,
we are heading into commercial. My bad. Yeah, just said it best. This is it's gone by so fast, and yeah, guys, this is it. I told the story a little earlier, I guess, while I got a second. You know, my first time experiencing John Cena live was in 2007 when I seen him at WrestleMania 23 against Shawn Michaels, and I remember watching that match and being so shocked at how long it was. The The match felt like it went on forever, and I didn't really understand or process how good the match was, when I was younger. And then as I got a little bit older and I watched it, back a couple times, and just you see the dynamic that those two had inside of the ring. It was super special. It really was. And back then, John Cena was really known as the 5 moves of doom guy. But he was truly just this outstanding, he was a superhero. He really was. And here I am, almost 20 years later. I am 27 years old, and I am watching somebody who I grew up with finish their career. And I guess the best way to describe this is it's one of the weirdest feelings because, I'm a pro wrestling content creator, but before I'm a pro wrestling content creator, I'm a pro wrestling fan. And the first person I was ever a fan of, for me, was John Cena. I remember going to arenas, and I was one of the kids, right? People would go there, and they'd yell, Cena sucks, and I'd be the kid yelling, let's go Cena. And just the fact that there's not going to be kids that experience that, it sucks in some cases. Yeah, I will gladly eat.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was just starving because we ate so early. So
yeah, I know. I'm very hungry, so I appreciate you. Thanks, babe. Oh, Leah, say hi to everybody. Guys, tomorrow is mine and Leah's 1-year anniversary. We have been together tomorrow for 1 year. Crazy, right?
I know.
Yeah. Tomorrow will be our 1-year anniversary of dating. This woman puts up with so much, even like right now, where she's watching me cry about another grown man.
No, I understand. I understand. I love you.
I love you too.
Enjoy your food. I'm watching downstairs.
All right. Thank you, babe. Thank you, Said. I appreciate that, man. Elder Emo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's my lady right there, man. She is she's rock solid, dude. You're thankful for the ones that you got. Wilson says congratulations. Thank you, man. Thank you. But yeah, man, I mean, John Cena, incredible career. Mark says happy anniversary. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. She is a stellar woman. Stellar all the way through and through. Wouldn't trade her for the world. That's the boss. That is the boss, guys. She's blessed me with a life that I couldn't even fathom a year ago. A year ago, I was just this lost little kid. Yet, even at 26 years old, I was confused. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life. And I walked into a family, and I'm just beyond blessed. Pop the champagne. You feel me? It was funny when I asked her to be my girlfriend. It was at a bar, and it was one of her coworkers just like kind of prying and pushing and being like, "Come on, like do it, like little kids. Oh, you got Phil on. That's what I like to hear, David. That makes me happy. I'm glad that Phil is live and getting the recognition.
Hey, John, congratulations on an incredible career. You've impacted the lives of so many people inside the ring and outside the ring.
It's time to skip leg day for once and celebrate with half a Skittle. I know you're going to go on to do many incredible things, and I just want to say, may the jorts be with you, always.
Let's go, Cena!
Laura, thank you.
Cena sucks!
Go Cena, go Cena, go Cena.
Say Cena
again. Daddy.
That's what I thought.
I appreciate watching you for the last 20 plus years, and you've been an icon to all of us.
We feel that you have felt this since the beginning, so thank you.
My kid can't even say John Cena, but can definitely do this. You transcend through generations, and you will be so missed.
John Cena, the legendary, never seen 17.
All right.
Man, thank you for all
the
these years.
Waterworks is coming,
thank
ladies
you for
and gentlemen. I'm just going to let everybody know
the role
now.
model that we all needed. You deserve this, brother. Congratulations. happy retirement.
Good luck in your last match. I hope you fare better in yours than I did in mine.
Among the crowd here tonight in Washington, D.C., Metro Boomin, Grammy-nominated record producer,
the guy who should be producing theme songs.
Retired Navy SEAL, Master Chief, and Medal of Honor recipient Edward Byers, who was honored here earlier tonight. He is our military hero of the night.
We see you. Oh, God.
We're in Washington, D.C. tonight, moments away from John Cena's final match. And Saturday night's main event is presented by
I tweeted that,
Minute
said,
Maid.
you know, if anybody remembers Kobe's last game.
Joe Tess, step.
Thank you very much,
Staples
Michael.
Center.
You know, it's interesting. The two of us are sitting back here.
It's the same vibe.
They're showing through the years still photos of John Cena and all of our colleagues, and you can start to feel the emotion bubbling up, Stephanie.
Well, the emotion is just brimming over. I mean, John Cena is absolutely beloved. I have fans over here asking me not to let him leave. I wish he wasn't. I'm getting emotional just standing here tonight. I almost don't want this match to happen.
And as much as we're sharing memories and it's been a week of reflection, there's a big, brutal, dangerous match still to have here because Gunther says he's going to make John Cena tap out and give up for good.
Well, we'll see, but Gunther certainly is a formidable force. He's going to bring it. He is the ring general, you know, and this is going to be a very hard-fought battle for John Cena. I know
so
he's
happy
going to
that Stephanie's a
over-deliver
part of
as
this.
he always does. And let me just say,
but I just want you guys to know that I am about to be in full-blown tears. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I said it. There's no way The Miz isn't getting a match.
You know what would really been awesome? If this Last Time Is Now tour didn't pretend like I didn't exist, like I didn't happen. I've been a main character in the history of John Cena, but here we are. Here we are, focusing on the new and up-and-coming superstars when the guy that beat John Cena in the main event of WrestleMania in this outfit, in this gear, is standing right here.
Let's go,
I
Miz.
demand respect. I demand.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I mean,
I saw what you did. I saw the footage, Miz. In the Last Time Is Now tournament, you did
changed.
something inappropriate with Nick Aldis' balls. You took somebody's opportunity, and the person's opportunity you took is right here. Give me that.
Oh, who did he take? Who did he take? Who did he take? Was it R-Truth? Who?
Joe Hendry.
Joe Hendry! He said his name!
Oh, you said his name! You know what that means?
He's appeared! NXT's Joe Hendry!
No! Turn that stupid music off! Stop dancing! I am so sick of this! I'm sick of you! Stop clapping!
Hey, don't put your hands on Truth like
you
that.
asking for it!
Well, that wasn't wise, Miz. You're a bit outnumbered.
Joe Hendry being on this show makes me so happy, dude.
Henry with his fallaway slam into a kip-up.
Oh, Truth and Hendry.
Do you believe God?
Oh, that makes me so
'Cause
happy,
I
dude.
believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah! You can't see me.
A little 10-knuckle shuffle tonight. And Miz, you know, he's always wanted this.
Do it, do it, do it.
A standing ovation. Not really a match.
2,
we get the
3,
point.
there it is.
The people believe in Joe Hendry. Our truth believes he is John Cena.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's just fun.
Can't quite believe how
that is what John Cena was.
Go on, do the wave, Cole. You know you want to.
You know, maybe Miz shouldn't have said his name, right? That's how it works.
It's rule number 1.
Everyone doing the Joe Hendry wave tonight at Capital One Arena. We are sold out for Saturday night's main event. 19,232 on hand tonight.
And they're all doing the wave apart from Michael Cole, which I did notice in the wide shot there.
my hip hurts.
You old grump.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is what pro wrestling is.
Friday night SmackDown and our next Saturday night's main event are coming to the Bell Center in Montreal on Friday, January 23rd and Saturday, January 24th. Combo and individual event tickets are on sale now via Ticketmaster. Hey, let's check in one more time with Joe Tessitore and the woman who was rudely interrupted, Stephanie McMahon.
You see, Stephanie, that's what The Miz gets for interrupting us.
That's right.
We all believe in Joe Hendry. What do you say we do this? I think there's only one thing left to say.
I agree.
Thank you, Cena.
Wait, what are they about to do? Yeah. This video is gonna fucking give me every time, dude.
It's going to work. Here we go, Stu.
James, that's all right. Soul Ruka is amazing. Ladies and gentlemen,
my childhood hero, John Cena.
for anybody who is wondering, this is it, guys. I've seen people popping in and commenting, and you know, John told everybody, get your closure, man. That's how I'm viewing this. I'm getting my closure. This guy, little... I'm not saying my life was hard, man, but I had a freaking rock in the road. Wrestling's been my escape for it all, dude. And this guy helped. When life was tough, dude, I moved to pro wrestling just to ease it all. Mark says I'm not crying, my eyes are just leaking, that's all. Agreed, Mark. Elder Emo, that is amazing, dude. Here we fucking go, man.
The winner of the last time is now tournament. A man who makes a living out of making people give up against a man tonight who doesn't give up. Wade, Gunther is a Terminator, but it could be an uphill battle tonight. John Cena has not tapped out in over 20 years. John Cena has never been defeated in this venue in Washington, D.C., and that is what Gunther has to face here tonight.
While John Cena at times has been known as Mr. Invincible, is there enough juice left in the tank of the C Nation to overcome one final mega test? Well, make no mistake, John Cena is the absolute antithesis of what this man Gunther believes the sport of professional wrestling is about. Traditions of the mat are sacred, and John Cena, for many moments in his career, has thrown those traditions out with his own unique approach to sports entertainment.
And John Cena's final match is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice, and that's what Gunther plans to do
believe that the locker room
tonight.
will completely end.
He's already ended the legendary career of Goldberg, the Hall of Famer, earlier this year. Will he do the same?
It's
because,
tough, man.
ladies and gentlemen,
this is the one time where I
Cena's
can't hold it in.
Now reaches the finish line.
Huh? Gunther has the opportunity to do the most heel shit of all time. I get to even just sit here and watch this. There's not a single Cena sucks chant in this building. It's so loud. This is usual, man. Still, it's gonna seem weird. On his final day, bro, he just makes it about everybody else. I can't even hear the theme music, dude. This is for real.
We're gonna go down swinging.
Go swing, dude! Yes! That was the last run. John Cena's final entrance ever. Ladies and gentlemen, he makes it about everybody but himself, even on his final day. Gunther is a class act. He stood out of the ring. Yeah! Every single person is on their feet in that building. We have 33 people here right now watching us live, guys. I ask if you're new here to hit that subscribe button, and thank you for picking me tonight in watching John Cena's final match. And here he is, John going up to all of the legends. RVD, Kurt Angle, yes, Mark Henry. Wow, Michelle McCool, Alliance, Kevin Owens. Wow. Booker T, yep, there he is. Sami Zayn. I love that. 33 people are in here watching, guys. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. I post wrestling videos every single day. John Cena's final match. I don't know what to say, man. I talked about it a little bit ago, man. I was one of those kids in the arena chanting "Let's go Cena" while all the grown men who hated what John Cena was chanted "Cena sucks."
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Lillian Garcia on the call with the announcement.
Introducing first, from Vienna, Austria.
This man's about to get booed out of the building, dude.
50 pounds. The ring general,
Gunther. The perfect final opponent for John Cena.
And his opponent,
Lillian got choked up there. You can hear it.
from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds. He is the greatest of all time. The never-seen
Yes, sir.
Celebrating with each and every one of you here tonight in D.C. for one final time. The last real champion, John
One last tip to the hat. This place is going to be fucking rocking, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, the last time is now. Does Cena have one more big fight left in him? He's going to need to bring everything to the table against this Terminator
Here we go.
Gunther tonight. In a simple collar
John
and
is now
elbow
locked
tie-up
up
to
in his
start things
final
off
wrestling
here.
match
For
against Gunther.
What's the strategy, Wade?
Strategy is simply
There is no
rely
strategy.
on your preparation. Gunther, we know, leaves no stone unturned. He's already isolated every weakness that Cena has. Now he's going to exploit it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gunther. Wow. Wow. Gunther stepping out.
Senior official Chad Patton, who's
Chad
worked so
Patton.
many matches in John Cena's illustrious career, working this match tonight. And
Yep.
I sort of like the strategy of Gunther. Try to
Guys,
take
if you
this
are new
capacity
tuning in,
crowd
make sure
out
to
of
hit
this
that
match.
subscribe button. Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know if that is the strategy, Cole. I got to be honest with you. I think he wants Cena to soak, to marinate in this atmosphere. Let it crack that stoic exterior of Cena. Let the emotion in, and then Cena gets weakened.
Oh, yeah, they're bleeping that out. Yeah, Peacock don't like that one, ladies and gentlemen.
Let the 19,000 plus get to him tonight.
Come on, Cole. Gunther's mind is a compassion-free zone. He is the one man in this entire building who feels zero emotion or sympathy for the man who is retiring.
You talking about some "this is your GOAT"?
The mat is not a place for sentimentality. The mat is a place for competition, and that is what Gunther excels at more than
Those
anyone.
chops hurt. Guys, make sure you are liking the stream, man. Make sure you guys like the stream. Wow. You tapped out.
Harkening back to what Jey Uso did to Gunther back at WrestleMania.
You tapped out.
But that only served one purpose: make Gunther go away, rebuild, and come back better and more dangerous than ever.
You know, this is what I was afraid of here tonight.
No, Cena sucks. There's none. Are they chanting "Let's go Super Cena"?
And John Cena with his first offensive rally on this matchup.
Here we go.
So far.
Ducking it.
Yeah! The shoulder tackle. And another one.
Oh. Whoa. Damn. You can't see me.
Knuckle shuffle.
Cena going in for the heavy hits right off the bat in this one. Looking to finish it early.
And now looking for the, used to be called AU, now the AA, but Gunther now with the German suplex and turns it around. And again, Gunther, a man in his prime.
Just a blink of an eye. Transition
This is about to get
from
wicked,
a man
y'all. I'm
who
just
is
gonna let you know. Oh
physically,
my goodness.
technically more sound than anyone we have ever seen.
Brian, let's
inside
go,
those ropes.
man.
And now quickly going for a sleeper hold. He promised to make John Cena give up here tonight and locks it in with authority. Lee wrapped his arm around the chin and the throat of John Cena, but slung away by Cena.
Cena knows how dangerous
Rock
that is.
hold.
1 second.
That's TMU time.
STMU.
Gunther's
He said STMU.
Gunther may tap out. Cena may make quick work of Gunther here tonight.
Oh, God, a million miles away from the ropes here for the big Austrian. It is panic time for the ring general.
Will Gunther tap out yet again on a big stage?
Oh, no.
Saturday night's main event.
Cranking on that spine of the ring general. The ring general.
Come on, Cena.
Desperate to get a fingertip on that rope to break the hold.
Trying to drag Cena across the ring. Cena turns it around.
Gonna...
He drags Gunther back. And no, he doesn't. Gunther able to create separation. And now Gunther with that dinosaur-like drop.
There is no
kick
time
to
limit
Cena
tonight.
Into the corner. And now Gunther looking to make quick work of John Cena. Up goes Cena. Down goes Cena. Power bomb by Gunther.
What a pivot there from the ring general.
Peacock and WWE and NBC and everybody like that, they were so kind to let John Cena have all the time that he needs tonight.
Of that STFU. And immediately launching a heinous assault on Cena.
I love this because, dude, Cena's been in these situations.
And Gunther
you remember the Hammerstein Ballroom? Him and RVD?
Everything Gunther does, there's no wasted motion, Wade. It is everything is done with malice.
Technically astute, absolutely barbaric in the ring.
He's gonna give up tonight.
Another look at this, just a baseball bat-like clothesline across the jaw, throat, upper chest of John Cena.
So many ways, Gunther is just the polar opposite of John Cena. The man who spent many, many years on the independents before coming to WWE.
He's telling him to check him.
Different attitude than John Cena has.
Merciless, brutalist inside that ring. Nothing that Gunther does reinvents the wheel here. He's not like some of the high flyers we saw earlier tonight. He's meat and potatoes. It's basic stuff, just executed in a more devastating manner than anybody else can.
Another great impact.
What the fuck is your name?
By
Freeze.
He's
I don't even know what your name is. Okay.
Reminds me of the old wrestlers of the 70s and 80s.
That's gonna get you to bed at night.
You're as good as Gunther is.
Don't come at me, bro.
Just have to do the basics better than everyone else. And right now, talking
You're lucky I don't
to
cook your
John Cena,
dumbass.
trying to break the man's spirit.
You're not about to ruin my night, silly little fucking idiot. I should pin your message. Let people clown you.
Fight feel in DC tonight. And another clothesline by Gunther. And this is to the point now where Gunther wants to punish. He wants to embarrass John Cena in front of these 19,000 plus, the millions watching at home, celebrating the career of the legend.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that Charles Robinson
Gunther
isn't either.
is about proving he's the greatest on the planet against any era. By God, he's getting there rapidly.
Honor, what's going on? Real men cry. Facts. Shout out David.
Cena's
he's on the list. He's about to get put on the ban list. Get his ass out of here.
Well, you're going to need to dig down deep tonight, I believe.
Clothesline City.
Might not get that far.
Wait, is Gunther about to...
Technical knockout the way it's going. Cena is getting mauled.
Super Cena chance.
And Cena able to duck underneath, and now a shoulder tackle by John. And Cena looks to rally again. Not sure where he gets this from. And now,
I don't even care. I haven't even banned him yet. I'm gonna wait a minute. I want to see if he says something again. Because listen, he don't know nothing about me. I don't know nothing about him, which just makes it a little bit easier. I kick the shit out of him.
Gunther's rock.
Gunther's up in position.
F.
To the A! Cena hits the
F you.
for the win.
Same thing.
Gunther kicks out at 2.
Oh, wow. That is the move that John Cena has beaten everyone with in his
crying, my eyes are leaking, stupid.
The move that has taken him to 17 World Championships. Gunther banged to rights, middle of the ring. But just enough fire left inside the ring general. And what does that now do to the mindset of John Cena?
One more. One more time.
Looking for another AA. Gunther lifted up on the shoulders of Cena.
What the heck?
Gunther, though, able to slip from behind. Oh, and what a blow to the back of the neck.
Yeah, there it is.
And now into the sleeper hold. And dragging Cena down middle of the ring. Trying to wrap the legs around the body of Cena.
I don't think Cena's going to give up. I think Cena's going to fade.
With this exact move. I'm now looking to send John Cena into retirement fast asleep.
It's almost a desperate look in the eyes of John as he made it back to an end.
Come on, John.
It's a pleading look to this crowd. Get behind me. Give me that energy that I need.
And now Cena.
Oh, you got him in the sleeper.
This is what Jey Uso beat Gunther with at WrestleMania. And Cena's
taking a play out of Jay's book.
Gunther's now getting flashbacks. This was the moment his career went downhill.
Oh, no way. No shot.
Kicking in for the ring general.
And now Gunther.
That boy got some long legs.
Using those long legs to
make
it to the rope and force a break. But John Cena, he put a little bit of doubt in the mind of Gunther there.
Yeah, he just did.
Crack that impenetrable mind of the ring general. Convince him. Oh. Convince him that he's doomed to fail on this night against Mr. Invincible. Jeez.
Goodness, dropping him on his spine on the apron.
I mean, catching the ropes on your shoulder on the way down.
Oh, that man John waking up sore tomorrow. Oh, my goodness.
Gunther said, I don't give a damn about John Cena. I don't give a damn about his legacy. I'm going to come out here tonight and punish this man and leave this arena, leaving John Cena a shell of his former self.
Well, they can boo it all they like, but this is exactly why
Literally,
Gunther has been
Brian,
so devastating
exactly
over the
what
past
he is, a
several
general.
years. It's that pitiless, heartless
What's he about to
mindset.
do?
What on earth is Gunther cooking up
Gunther's
here?
going through that
Dragging
table.
those steel steps out toward our announce table. Wait, I would get out of the way. You don't want to be sitting there.
I don't know where it's safe from this man.
The conquering hero, the gladiator.
Oh, John crawling.
Gunther mocking the 19,000 plus here tonight. Well, we're not going to take too kindly to that either.
I'll tell you right now, I don't know how smart that is against John Cena. When you have John Cena down, it is time to put him out. It is not time to gloat.
Asshole chants are ringing down.
And now Gunther dragging John Cena up from the floor, and you can only imagine that the ring general has massively bad intentions here with Cena on the steps.
This is about making an example of John Cena, not just beating the man, destroying the man on his final
Gunther
night.
is going through that table. I just want to let that be known. Everybody, Gunther is going through that table.
I don't want to lock eyes with Gunther.
And now Gunther, oh my goodness, I think he's going to try to powerbomb John
not
through the
a shot.
table here.
Yeah.
Wait up, John Cena
Knew
turns
that.
it around.
Knew
Cena
that.
with Gunther on his shoulders.
Hey, get out of here.
Hey, through the table.
Oh my God, Gunther just got a little too cocky, a little too arrogant.
Oh, Gunther thought he was sweet. Wow. John Cena just put Gunther through the table. Get him in the ring, John.
No one wants it to end that
But don't
way.
finish the match. I'm not ready for that yet.
Gonna give him a lot here. And now Cena sending Gunther back into the ring. John Cena now into the cover. Isn't enough to put Gunther away. Hook of the leg, and Gunther kicks out.
Oh my God, Gunther is just double
He
tough.
said I did, bro.
And we
My
apologize
fingers
for
hurt.
the audio issues a
Brian,
moment
shout
ago.
out to you, man. Thank you for just
Cena
continuously
destroyed
liking the
everything at the
stream.
announce
All of you
desk
guys who've liked the stream, I appreciate
as
every
Gunther
single
went
one of
through
you.
the table.
And you can
What's he
just
about to
feel
do?
it. John Cena and the
The leg drop?
entire C Nation now believe
The leg
once
drop.
again.
The leg drop.
Uh-oh, Cena's going to go up top. What's he looking to do here, Wade? Cena from the top rope. There's that leg drop to Gunther. Cena's got a chance. Come on, John. Put him away. Gunther kicks out at 2.
Ah. What does John have to do to beat Gunther, man?
John Cena going all
That's the question of the hour is what does John have to do to defeat this man?
But still not enough to put away Gunther.
You still got it. You still have it. Yes! This is the last one. Yeah, we going up. Hold on. Hold on, John. Hold on. You can't see me. Come on now.
Gunther quickly back to his feet. And whoa! Boot to the face of Cena.
Just too much
German.
talk from John Cena.
Oh,
You've
God.
still got it, but it enough to beat Gunther.
Oh, no.
Stacked up by Gunther.
1,
for
2.
the win. Cena kicks
Yes!
out. And now will Gunther begin to get frustrated here?
Oh, Gunther's been frustrated for the past 10 minutes. He feels he should have been home and dry. That is when he turns on the dial, and that is when Cena is in major trouble. Wait.
Yeah, but John Cena cut off Gunther.
Oh, yeah, you know I look down, bro.
And now
That's the
John
whole point.
Cena with Gunther up top.
Super Cena.
Cena's gonna try
Super
it again.
Cena.
John Cena with Gunther on his shoulders. Gunther
Wow.
right above the ring.
Wow.
Cena.
Does he finish it? Yes, sir. Get him out of here!
Cover by Cena.
1, 2. No! Come on!
Well, everything but the kitchen sink has now been thrown the way of Gunther, and it simply has not been enough. This avalanche AA, all the way from that top rope, Gunther crashing down hard.
Yeah,
An inevitable
did not look
victory?
good.
I don't think so. Not against Gunther. I mean, an AA through the table,
It's a new favorite stream, Wrestle Talk Stream. I appreciate that, man. Welcome and thank you.
Where the hell does he go now?
John Cena
Superman,
has to
but
dig
invincible.
down deep
Great
one
way to
more
put it.
time. Hustle, loyalty, respect.
Here we go.
Never give up. It all comes into play now.
Ooh. Yeah! Big uppercut. Ooh. Come on, Cena. Yeah! Oh, he ducked it. Come
Cena
on, buddy.
with Gunther up again.
Get on
He's
up
going to
here.
try another one. Gunther
Oh,
turns
no.
it around,
Oh,
though.
no.
Lifts
Oh,
Cena.
no. Oh, no.
Power back
Oh,
to Cena.
no.
And now Gunther has a chance.
Is Gunther going up top?
Cumulative damage to
Gunther's
both
going
men.
up top.
Who breaks first?
The frog splash by Gunther
One,
to Cena.
two.
The impact of Cena kicks it too. And now Gunther's ticked off.
And that was an authoritative kick out by John Cena. He's still down, but there is something left. There's a
Telling him to get up.
inside of John Cena.
Uh-oh. Guys, we have 47 people watching currently. Guys, make sure that you like the stream for me. If you guys enjoy wrestling content, I make it every single day. Subscribe to the channel. It would be amazing if every single one of you did. Super Cena chance. Come on, Cena.
They're trying to drag John down, center of the ring. And you got to wonder how much John has left. He's put so much into this matchup so far. And John appears to be fading. Dropping down to a knee. Gunther with a sleeper locked
Is
in.
John going to fade, bro?
Cena's mind fading into a void.
No,
breaking
no,
the body,
no,
breaking
no,
the spirit,
no, no,
breaking
no,
the
yeah!
mind.
But fighting back one more time.
The man they wanted,
on, Cena.
Super Cena, who's in there with a super villain.
Come on,
And
Cena.
What a struggle this is now.
Come on, Cena.
And again into the
Oh, he
sleeper.
got caught.
Cena.
Is he gonna
Almost
fade?
a last gasp effort there. As Gunther now
He's gonna
on his
fade.
back, looking to wrap
He's
his
not gonna
legs
give
like a
up.
constrictor
He's
around
gonna
the body
fade.
of Cena.
And a hook in there, couldn't get the second hook in there. Cena trying to transition into something,
Yeah, but how
into
quick,
anything.
Wrestling
how quick
is so
Gunther
beautiful.
To go right back into this hold.
The fans are rallying you on, Cena. Come on, Cena.
Cena powering out. Gunther on the shoulders
No.
again and again into the sleeper hold.
And here is the frustrating part against
Just a
fighting
true
John
mat
Cena, the
technician.
fact you know he should be down and out,
A
but
dirty
somehow
dog.
he keeps finding something. That's the frustration
Come on,
Gunther's
Cena.
dealing with right
Come
now.
on,
Yeah, but
Cena.
let's look at the opposite end of that. Cena keeps thinking he's getting out, and Gunther continues to lock the sleeper in.
Come
he
on,
gives Cena
Cena.
no space, no time to recuperate, no time to recover.
not giving
How much
up.
does John have left? He looks to dig deep down again, center of the ring, dragging himself to his feet.
Well, this is the fight game.
Gunther,
There's only
man,
so
jeez.
many times you
Let
can
that
get
thing
yourself
go,
out of
brother.
jail. And Cena's
Wait.
number might be up
What
here.
is
And now
Cena
Gunther with an entire body weight
on
on
top
the
of
back
Cena?
of John Cena.
270 pounds of Austrian fighting machine on the back of a heavily beaten heavily bruised, exhausted John Cena trying to give the people what they want one last time.
Oh, Cena somehow still on his feet, looking to break this as he drives Gunther spine first to the turnbuckle. The question now is, wait, how much does John have left? And again, there's no space. There's no room to breathe. Gunther does not let up. He's a damn machine.
Well, the tank is dry in John Cena. He was like a zombie staggering away once he broke the hold. Just simply couldn't follow it up with
Cena's gonna fade, bro.
And now Cena down on the mat. You see
he's not going to give up, but he is going to fade.
As Gunther continues to lock that sleeper in, trying to make John Cena give up here tonight. Cena trying to fight back to his feet yet again. I'm not sure how much he has left in his tank, but Cena's still in this thing.
Cena's still in this thing. The C Nation are still in this thing. Hopes of fading.
Nope.
But still giving it everything he's got.
And now, another right A. Come on, John. Believe in miracles, folks. Cena and a KO by Gunther again. And now into the sleeper.
That's
no
it.
rest for the weary.
That's it.
I mean, this has just evolved into AA versus Sleeper, and you have to say Sleeper is winning the battle.
Wait, how
this
much
is it.
does Cena have left?
I mean, I'm done right in
Cena's face is legitimately like purple, bro.
Just like you have.
Don't give up, chance. Are ringing through this place right now, man.
19,000 pleading with John to not give up.
The story was so simple.
Any other man would have broken.
He's not going to give up.
John Cena's turn to finally
snap. That's it.
Cena's arm is down.
They're doing the original.
The future looks bleak for John Cena. The arm's down again. This one's over, ladies and gentlemen.
Come on, John. Come on, John.
Yeah! John's in it.
Sorry, Gunther, not tonight.
One last chance.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Now just pummeling with blows to the jaw and again into
That's what Gunther does, man.
Just those primitive instincts of Gunther kicking in as bloodthirsty as you like. Gunther is feasting on the carcass of John Cena's career.
Wow.
John Cena has tapped out.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen,
your winner,
John Cena tapped out.
The Ring General,
Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, professional wrestling destroyed sports entertainment.
Gunther just became, bell to bell, the standard bearer of the professional wrestling industry.
19,000 fans are in shock. Ladies and gentlemen,
if you are not a pro wrestling watcher on a consistent basis,
it's been over 20 years since that man is
then
tapped out.
You don't know how important this is.
This is not the way that anyone wanted this legendary career.
The story told itself.
End.
The man that makes everybody
First
give
Goldberg,
up versus
now
the man
Cena.
that never gives
Gunther
up.
has become a certified
Ladies and gentlemen, that is the future of the wrestling business.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the match replay is presented by Minute Maid.
That is the future of pro wrestling. That is the right now of pro wrestling. That is the passing of the torch.
This was one of Cena's last rolls of the dice. The big one. He drills it. He nails it.
But now I gotta sit with the idea.
Just built differently to anyone else Cena has faced in his long and storied career, and immediately with those python-like arms wrapped around the throat.
It is the first time that this version of John Cena has tapped. That is correct. Cena was a heel a long time ago. He tapped out to Chris Benoit, tapped out to Kurt Angle.
And believe they did, but these merciless, bloodthirsty elbows being driven into the throat and jaw of
Ladies
John
and gentlemen,
Cena.
if you are new watching, consider subscribing to the channel. We post daily wrestling videos.
Broke the spirit of Cena, the career-killing Gunther.
David, I did. It was either he was going to tap or.
Uttered those words.
Oh, hold on.
Taps out.
We're gonna take a second here. That's what it was. Gunther left the ring quickly. God, this man has no idea how many. Maybe he does have an idea, but. I'm not crying, I'm chopping onions. I am crying. The last bow, ladies and gentlemen. Huh? This, ladies and gentlemen, is what it's all about. They're chanting at Triple H, bro. That's so lame.
We're paying it forward. Okay? Hey, love you.
Love you. Oh my God. That, ladies and gentlemen. My childhood here. Damn, they got me good, dude. Such a special night, man. I hate that they're booing Triple H right now, but it is what it is. He said, let it out, bro. I got to, man. The last real champion. Make sure you hit every angle, John. Cody and Punk both being in there is just... No. Triple H loves it.
I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury, and I'm still a kid, absolutely living the dream.
Hope when you take that jump, you don't feel the fall.
And man, it is one hell of a ride.
Hope when the water rises, you built a wall.
John brings a positive attitude.
Open the crowd screams out, screaming your name.
John brings a great love.
Hope if everybody runs, you choose to stay.
I think that he portrays the good things in life.
Hope that you fall in love, and it hurts so bad.
To be loyal, to be honest, to be respectful.
Only way you can know, you give it all you have.
John is that benchmark of all it takes.
Selfishly, we talk about us. John was a kid too.
Passion, connection.
Hope when the moment comes, you
He had it all.
When you're as busy as a guy like John, and as he's being dragged in 800 different directions, they go, hey, there's this kid over here, and he stops, shuts everything off,
This
and
is
goes to
amazing.
that kid, and makes that kid feel like the only thing at that moment.
That
Hope
exists.
that you spend your days, but they all add up. And when that sun goes down,
That's Big Match John, ladies and gentlemen.
John Cena's legacy is going to be of somebody who gave back to the business.
The greatest of all time. What he,
He
means
just
to the
gave back
talent,
to the business
being the
tonight.
face of the company.
In his final night,
I'll say,
John Cena chose to give back to the business. Yeah, guys, drop some thank you Cenas in the chat for me.
He's not just the face of a generation. He's the foundation in which it was built on.
You
Miz,
redefined what
perfect.
it means to be a
Yes.
top guy. You showed us the way.
You leave this place better than you found it.
It's easy to get to know John. He's just John Cena. And people gravitate to
Wow.
that. There's a goodness about him.
Wow.
You want to be a part of.
swear I
Yeah, they got him. John Cena, ladies and gentlemen, is standing in the ring
Years and years
crying.
of telling the world you can't see me, but more than ever now, at the end, all of us can see him very clearly.
I'm a kid who grew up in a small town in West Newbury, and I'm still a kid, absolutely living the dream.
Hell of a career. Stu being the one that follows him, man. What do you wink for?
It's a pleasure serving you all these years.
Thank you.
Our intel chain is compromised.
You were hacked.
You're telling me it's real?
There was never going to be a swerve. There was never going to be anything crazy. It's pro wrestling. We all like to think it, and we love it. And that's what it's for. But
Grainger knows that if you're a lineman in charge of keeping the lights on, you go to great lengths. And sometimes
I can only hope that everybody watched the same way that I did. There was somebody who left a pretty snarky comment about me crying, saying that I was something that I'm definitely not. You guys seen my girlfriend here, but that's neither here nor there. Somebody left a pretty snarky comment about me crying. I hope everybody watched the same way that I did. I can only hope that everybody watched with clear eyes and just understanding what this business is. You know, we watch pro wrestling because, you know, we love it, and we watch it for the swerves, and we watch it for the pops, and we watch it for all these different things. But tonight, something in my heart told me, like, the reason why we're watching this show tonight is just to say thank you to a guy who, truth be told, like, changed my life as a kid. You know what I mean? All I can do is hope that every single one of you watched the same way that I did. He's not coming back. It's Kobe at Staples Center. It's Derek Jeter in Yankee Stadium. It's Tom Brady with the Patriots. It's Jordan with the Bulls. That's what you just witnessed. They gave a big thank you. I seen people the way that they were upset with Triple H. If you've ever watched pro wrestling, you know that this business is about moving forward. I have absolutely no shame crying. I have none. None whatsoever, to be quite in fact. Miguel Cabrera of the Detroit Tigers. I was at that game, funny enough. The 77th with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you, the 77th. He says, never explain to a hater. Enjoy the moment. The haters will never win. They will not. But all you can do is hope as a human being that everybody got to enjoy this the same way that I did. You know, that's all we can hope. I understand Cena lost, and that sucks, dude. That hurts. But the gentleman is stellar. Let's call it like it is. He just pushed the business forward. You know how much heat Gunther is going to have now? There you go. That's what you wanted. Cena picked the outcome of his matches. Correct. Yeah, I mean, it definitely hasn't fully set in that, like, you know, in, like, even just, like, a year. Like, Oh, yeah, he'll be back. Oh, like, I actually believe Cena. He's not coming back. Correct, Mark. I agree. And I guess this is a moment for me to, this is going to be one of, it's not, it's going to be, tonight has been the biggest live stream night for me on YouTube. And, you know, we've had a total of 1,727 views, and we have 39 people currently watching, and I think we peaked at 50. This is a great opportunity for me to talk directly to you guys, to the new people and to the people of old. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate every single one of you for sharing the love of pro wrestling with me and choosing me. I'm just like this small kid, man. Like I love pro wrestling no different than you guys, but I am just a kid who just loved computers and wanted to try something out. And God bless Ango, right? Like that gentleman, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't even have half the stage that I do. So I'm so indebted to him. But really, I'm indebted to all of you guys, the people who show up for me, the people who watch me. I ask if you guys would like to continue with me on this journey, to hit the subscribe button, man, because it doesn't stop here. John Cena said it best, wrestling will move forward, and he's absolutely right. It is going to move forward. In what direction, we don't know. But we're all going to be here watching it together and hopefully hanging out while we're doing it. You guys have changed my life in so many different ways than I can count. And I must say that for many people who don't know, we always do a rating. We always do a rating. The rating is a 10 out of 10 show. We're just going to go ahead. Because y'all are right. Never explain to a hater. There we go. And then we're going to remote. Get 'em up out of here. And then, there you go. Never be back. Never be back. Must forget that I have control. Yes, the show was 1,000% a 10 out of 10. It was. All the way up and down. This show was so special. 10 out of 10, both Saturday night's main event and the stream. I appreciate you. Ten out of 10, man. And thank you guys, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. It does. It means the world to me, man. We are 3 subscribers away from 6,050. That's crazy to even think about. 10 out of 10. I can't wait to see what's next for Gunther. Me either. Gunther is going to get so much heat. It is going to be outstanding. Why are they typing? The wrestling world sucks. It does. If you guys want positivity, I promise you this is the place to be. Stone Cold did say that, and for a long time he lived up to that. But you also have to remember that Stone Cold was a little bit younger when he retired. Cena will be fine. Cena's going off into the sunset. Yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube chat right now while they're on the kickoff show. Or not the kickoff show, the freaking the post show. They are not happy with Triple H. So weird, dude. I feel so bad for those people who don't understand pro wrestling and what it is. I can't believe my GOAT retired. I can't either, dude. The last time was now. It came and it's gone. And that's it. That is it. The man of the hour, John Cena. The man of 20 years, Miles. Hey, Miles made it, guys. 10 out of 10 for both the stream and the show. David, you're always appreciated, brother. Tonight was a very, very special one. Did you just got off work? All right, guys. Miles just got off work. That means Miles, did you watch? God, I hope you watched if you came in this chat. He said I might even cry tonight. Don't judge me. Probably. Triple H, worst booker of all time, does absolutely nothing for Gunther. I would disagree, but that's just me. Actually, it does a lot for Gunther. Think about the heat he's about to get. Don't be sad because it's over. Be glad because it happened. David, such a beautiful outlook. So simple, yet perfectly said. Correct. So many people are upset over this. And I find it hilarious in some case. Because it's like, yo, like, that shit happens, guys. What a show. Correct. Here's somebody. Bro, I watched this. I'm already crying. Yeah, Phil, I've been in tears. Man. A total of almost 2,000 views tonight. That is impeccable for me. I've never had anything like that. I appreciate every single one of you. What is it? That was John thanking everybody or saying hello to them. Yeah, we're spent like a minute panning through the audience. There we go. My bad, y'all. We just getting prepared here. Nice. I'm coming back to the chat in 1 second. It was such a weird night, dude. I'm just so thankful that we got it, more than anything. Dude, the chat over on YouTube, pissed. Pissed, brother. All right. I thought they were too. Wouldn't be the first time they hijacked the show on Triple H. Facts, Jalen. Agree, 1,000%. Love the ending of the match. Gunther is going to get Dom heat. It's going to be worse than Dom heat. Dom's heat will look like child's play. to what Gunther is about to get. Guys, my man Philly Met, he's in the chat. He was live tonight as well. I need everybody to go subscribe to Phil. He is almost at 1,000 subscribers. So I need everybody to go tune in, go check him out. He is one of the most knowledgeable wrestling fans that I know. Go check out Phil. That's all I'm going to say to everybody. The crowd is pissed, man. Yeah, I mean, you watch Childhood Hero lose. That's fair. I can understand people being disappointed with John not saying anything on the mic. That's fair. Mark, I'm glad, brother. I'm glad that you came back because my eyes is like red, bro. Facts. All Gunther had to do was walk in. All Gunther had to do was be in the building. That's it. That's all Gunther had to do. What a night, man. What a wrestling night, dude. Oh, Gunther has to open up Raw on Monday. I'm talking Roman Reigns beating The Undertaker type heat. Same vibes. Gunther is the new legend killer. You know, he just makes them quit. That's what I'm saying, David. Same vibes. Same vibes. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Gunther retired Brock. Correct. I actually said that in my video, my prediction video, where I said the goal is to get him to Brock. That's the point. Don't forget, though, my GOAT beat him. CM Punk? CM Punk beat him. My buddy Nate texted me. He said, how lucky are we to have witnessed Brady and Cena? I said in the same lifetime. Yep. Have Brock beat him at WrestleMania. I can see that all day long. It's not out of the question at all. I mean, I am just in shock for how many people that we've had show up today. We peaked at 60 viewers at one point. Wow. It was heavy. Today's live stream did absolutely outstanding. And Kobe, facts. Phil and Billy versus Gunther in a 2-on-1 match. That'd be hilarious. Me and Phil would win. Yeah, you guys will see. Me and Phil have some things cooking, and you guys don't even know about it yet. We got a nice tag team worked up here. And you guys are going to be able to see it very, very soon. I mean, just outstanding. Outstanding stuff, man. Well, we've moved quite along here. It's been such a night. Billy and Phil versus R-Truth and Lil Jimmy. Yeah, Phil, I felt the same way. That tag team match, it could have gone a little bit longer. But I understand now. It makes a little more sense that they were just, obviously they wanted them to be shown on the TV. They wanted them to be a part of it, and hats off to them. You know what I'm saying? Hats off to them. Just getting all those young up-and-comers involved. Obviously, we've seen Sol Ruka win. Outstanding stuff. It was outstanding. Billy and Phil versus DIY. Dude, I destroy Johnny Gargano. They could have made Cena fade out. His whole career was about never giving up. I felt the same way. I said that during the live stream a lot, actually. I was like, they should have him fade out. If you're going to have him lose, have him fade out. What is the match of the night? You guys want me to be honest? Some people not going to like my answer. My personal match of the night was Sol Ruka and Bayley. Hand up. My bad. My bad. That's my bad. Sol versus Bayley. Absolutely. We just hit 2,000 views on the live stream. Hell of a night, if you ask me. Oh, nope. No, we don't. We do not. I'm good on that. I'm fine with what we got. Gunther won. Happens. Sol and Bayley. Yep. That's kind of my bad. Guys, we have been live for 4.5 hours. Oh, my Lord. It's a long time. That is a long, long time. But, guys, I am going to hop off this live stream, and I just want to give a huge thank you to every single one of you who tuned in. Tonight was super special all the way through. Such a stellar night for me. Obviously, I'm not going to sit here and, beat you guys around the bush. I kind of figured tonight would be kind of big. I kind of had that in my head just because of what tonight was, and I just want to say that I appreciate every single one of you. I don't say that in like a cocky tone or anything along those lines. I say it in gratitude and thanks, because I could have easily been wrong and would have just humbled myself, but you guys just proved what I already thought right, and that was people would show up and people will watch me. So just thank you from the bottom of my heart, man. You guys are amazing. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Facts. Thank you, Wilson. Guys, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit the like button on the stream if you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. It's much love to every single one of you. Mark, I have to laugh. People pissed Triple H has been safe and wants something unsafe, and Cena and him play the unsafe route, and people are pissed. You can't win, dude. It's a business of you can't win. Thank you, Phil. Guys, make sure to go subscribe to Phil. Philly Met. Him and I have some awesome things going on that you guys will be seeing here soon. I will see you guys for Monday Night Raw. Love.